amber light leaking down the brick wall at my back, night on my tongue. Smoke lifts up when my words stay quiet. Concrete cold but my pulse stay warm. Corner store glow with the sign half tied. Alley got shadows in the slow quiet. I stand real still where the curb line bends. Let the whole block breathe through a cracked lens. Hands in my pockets, hoodie drawn low. City hum soft with a bass line below. Every car slide by like I thought I missed. Tail lights smear in the sidewalk mist. I don't tell much, let the vapor translate. Thin gray letters by the alley gate. What I can't say, I let it rise. Past my cheek, past the amber eyes. Concrete got chill, but I don't feel froze. I've been warm inside where the silence grows. No heavy crown, no loud display. Just a low-key king in the lamplight sway. Brick wall rough on my shoulder blade. Night wind smooth like a record play. I lean into the hush, let the rhythm sink. Street got secrets in the gutter ink. Far windows blink like they know my name, but they can't read what I don't explain. I fade in place, not lost, not gone. Just smoke on the corner till the first pale dawn. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light drips. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light grips. Amber pools on the broken cement. Each small crack got a mood I'm in. Sneakers stay planted, mind drift wide like the whole dark block got an ocean inside. Sirens far off, but they don't break through. I'm wrapped in a rhythm with a gray blue view. Mellow keys spill from a passing ride, then vanish soft on the alley side. I trace one breath through the street light beam. Looks like silk from a half-slept dream. No crowd around, no need to pose. The quiet here already knows. Brick dust, night rust, slow exhale. Old payphone dead with a silver rail. I let my past lean against that frame, then watch it blur without saying my name. Smoke folds over the curb like lace, leaves my mouth with a patient grace. Everything I hide, it learns to move, turns into leather with a velvet groove. Cold wall, warm chest, low bass thick. One more breath and the clock don't tick. I ain't chasing streets, I let streets pass. Turn my shadow into midnight lives. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light drips. Under my ribs, smoke speaks low, I let it live. Under my ribs, I fade real smooth where the night light drips. Yeah. Don't ask the corner what I told it, it keeps that. Don't ask the smoke where I folded, it lifts that. No map tonight, no finish shine, just lamp glow, just concrete, just this low vibration of mine. Yeah. When I slip from the amber and nobody sees, leave my shape in the wall and my breath in the breeze. No road picked out, no reason attached, Just a soft gray trail by the curbside crack. If the alley goes quiet after I pass, know I left my weight in the low-end glass. No destination, no final talk, just smoke, vibration, and a cooling sidewalk. Yeah. City breathing slow under amber lights. Empty lights shining like a quiet mirror. Skyscrapers fall, blinking through the haze. My shoes touch pavement in the night, let's go. I step light where the wet ground glows. Gold in the cracks where the street lamp flows. No map in my palm, no clock in my chest. Just bass in the curb, making silence stretch. Parking lot wide, not a soul in frame. Smoke trails lift where I don't say names. My shadow walks loose by my left side. Cool little ghost on the low speed glide. Windows up high, got a soft blue stare. Distant towers lean through the heavy air. I don't need a lane, I don't need a sign. I follow the hum in the asphalt line. One breath in, let the pressure thin. One breath out, let the night begin. My mind rides smooth like a tire on rain. Every step cuts velvet through the strain. Amber light spills over my hoodie seam. Makes the whole block feel like a half-slept dream. I ain't lost, I just don't rush truth. I let it arrive in a low-end proof. Old thoughts fade and the puddles shine. Ripple once, then they fall behind. I keep moving, but I don't chase. Slow life fitting like a custom space. Slow lane, glow, I'm alright. Paving, I move like slow lane, glow, I'm alright. City breeze, drift tonight, yeah. Sneaker soles whisper on the painted lines. Empty parking spaces like open minds. Every stripe shines with a raincoat grin. I pass through calm, let the dark sink in. Bass from a car somewhere blocks away. Rolls through concrete like a wave of green. Mellow keys drip from a window high, then disappear where the smoke trails fly. Skyscraper glass catching moon dim flame. I nod real slow, no need for fame. Got a pocket full of quiet, that's enough for me. A whole skyline watching, but I still feel free. Street light halos on a oil slick ground. My reflection bends, but it don't break down. I learned that peace ain't always still. Sometimes it walks with a half-lit wheel. No flex in my steps, just a clean little sway. Let the world spin loud from a mile away. Hearing the light, every echo feels kind. Every amber pool leaves weight behind. I don't run from the noise, I lower the sound. Turn my whole mood into pavement ground. Let smoke lace up with the evening air. Let my thoughts drift out and settle there. The city ain't sleeping, it just talks low. Breathing through vents where the warm lights glow. I move like water over midnight stone. Detached from the rush, but never alone. Slow lane, glow, I'm alright. Yeah, lane long, calm. I move like, yeah. Slow lane, glow, I'm alright. City breeze, I drift tonight. Sharp turn, no, way to fight. Yeah. Slow lane, glow, I'm alright. If you see smoke, I'm still inside. Yeah. So don't worry if I slide out the frame.
I ain't missing lighters, don't move the same. I'm where the amber hits the ground, where the bass comes up without a sound. Don't trip if my shadow gets thin. I'm only walking where the night sinks in. No map, no hurry, no heavy statement. Just me moving easy on a breathing pavement.
Yeah. This one for the days that barely move, hoodie heavy, sunlight thin, ashtray full, room still breathing. I ain't rushing nothing. Yeah. I wake slow, but I don't rise yet. Soft gold bars through the blind set. Couch got a dent where my whole mood lay. Same hoodie on from a half blue day. Still air thick, but it feel like silk. Cold little cup with a coffee milk tilt. Ashtray crowded like a quiet little town. Every gray curl take the volume down. I ain't outside, but the sun finds me. Pale light sliding with the smoke winds free. Bass in the wall with a sleepy knot. Time sits loose on a broken clock. I let my shoulders drop into the room. Let old weight melt in the purple plume. No big speech, no heavy confession. Just slow breath turning into protection. Blinds half closed like tired eyes. Dust floats up where the morning lies. I watch one ember lose its shine. Still got warmth, still got time. My mind loops back, but it don't bite. It circles soft in a lazy light. Some days heal with no grand design. Just hush in the air and the low and fine. Resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Go through the blinds, I let the hurt slide. Yeah. Resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Yeah. Hoodie on heavy, but I feel light inside. Room got a rhythm nobody can hear. Tiny sun stripes on a smoke chandelier. I move one hand and I let it fall. Like even my shadow ain't pressed at all. Velvet haze on a window frame. No loud winds, but I changed the game. Not by running, not by proving, just by staying while the fog kept moving. Ash tap soft in the porcelain dish. Every little mark like a quiet wish. I don't count hours, I count how clean my chest feels sitting in between awake and gone. In between right moving on. In between the ache and ease. Where the smoke folds over my knees. This room ain't rich, but the mood feels rare. Luxury quiet in the still warm air. No crowd, no flash, no camera stare. Just sunlight combing through what I repair. I hear the street like a far off tape. Cars pass low, but I don't escape. I stay tucked where the soft light lands. Healing don't always need big plans. Hoodie sleeve over my wrist real loose. Letting silence turn into juice. Every slow loop, every breath I save makes this small room feel like a wave. Yeah, resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Yeah, go through the blinds, I let the hurt slide. Yeah, resin days pour slow, they never push, they glide. Yeah, hoodie on heavy, but I feel light inside. Yeah. They ask where I've been, I'm in the haze, breathing in. If they ask where I've been, I'm in the haze, breathing in. If they ask where I've been, I'm in the haze, breathing in. Yeah. Soft sun on the blind, still air on my skin. Yeah. If they ask where I've been, don't call me lost. I'm under warm smoke, letting pain defrost. If they ask where I've been, let the room explain. I'm healing real slow in the pale gold rain. Yeah. Yeah. Let it pour slow. Let the blinds breathe. Let the bass stay low. I'm still here, just lighter. Yeah. Just quieter. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. My words peel loose like petals in the blue. Petals in the blue. Moonlight catches every whisper I release. Smoke lifts slow, then the silence answers back. Crack window humming with a silver lip. Night air slips in on velvet drift. I speak low, let the room receive. Every small phrase got room to breathe. Blue purple shade on the wall behind me. Soft little stars in the dust beside me. No hard moves, no heavy face. Just calm in the corner of a floating place. Smoke makes ladders where the moonlight leans. Thin white thread through a dream between. I don't push truth, I let it arrive. Like a quiet bloom, learning how to survive. My voice don't rise, it circles the air. Finds its own seat in the midnight there. Bass underneath like a pulse in sleep. Deep enough to hold what I don't keep. Pedal by pedal, I empty my chest. Not for a crowd, not trying to impress. Just one cracked window, one room, one glow. When a slow confession only shadows know.
Hush open wide, let my echo turn blue. Soft in the room, every whisper comes through. Hush open wide, let my echo turn blue. I let it flow, I let it move.
I watch my breath draw shapes near the pain. Little glass river with the moonlit vein. Each word lands light then lifts again. Like stardust brushing off my skin. No rush in my syllables, no sharp edge. Just a low tone prayer on the window ledge. Ash gray calm in the corners deep. Mellow keys rocking the walls to sleep. I used to lock thoughts behind my teeth. Now they drift out clean underneath. Not loud enough for the world to claim, but warm enough to remember my name. Room feels wider when I say less. Soft air pressed to my tired chest. The cracked glass shines like a quiet crown. Broken but glowing when the moon looks down. Every echo comes back changed. A little less weight, a little more strange. I nod to the smoke as it turns and bends. Some things leave better as whispered friends. Blue on my hands, haze in my tone. I feel far out, but I feel at home. Nothing to chase, nothing to prove. Just breathe in the pocket of a slow bass groove, yeah.
Hush, open wide, let my echo turn blue. Soft in the room, every whisper comes through. Hush, open wide, let my echo turn blue. I let it flow, I let it move. Hush, filter stays through.
Yeah. Barely above the keys, barely above the air. I don't need the room to answer fast, I just need the room to care. One breath, one phrase, one quiet way. Let it circle, let it soften, let it stay.
When my words get thin and leave my mouth, they drift through the crack and wander south. No footsteps, no door, no final sound, just blue dust turning where the smoke curls round. If the room feels calm after I disappear, that's only my voice still floating here. Light as petals, lows as air, carried by silence through the midnight air.
Yeah. For the nights that never hurry, small flame bending, old record turning. Wax off on the table edge, I let the room move first. Yeah, warm smoke rolls where the lamplight leans. Gold on the wall with a purple seam. Needle drop down, little crackle in place. Whole room breeze with a low end grace. I sit back calm, let the minutes stretch. No clock in charge, no line to fetch. Flame got patience and a glass eye glow. Tells me everything real, don't need to show. Ash falls light like a tired white leaf. Lands real soft by my folded sleeve. I don't chase peace, I let it pull near. Slow little healer in the atmosphere. Old record spins like a moon on wax. Every round trip brings my spirit back. Same warm chair, same quiet view, but my mind feels wider when the bass comes through. No plans dressed up, no pressure loud, just a dim room wrapped in a smoky cloud. I learned from the ember, steady and small. You don't need speed when you outlast all. Tiny flame, take your time. I don't run from what is mine. Tiny flame, take your time. I heal slow on a vinyl line. Yeah, wax drips down with a lazy shine, like the night pouring out of a hidden sign. I watch one spark hold its little crown, even when the air tries to cool it down. My shoulders loosen with the snare so soft. Every old weight gets carried off, not by force, not by fight, just warm bass walking through the quiet night. Smoke curls letters that nobody reads, still says more than my mouthpiece needs. I keep my voice low, let the room reply. Let the ash tell truth as it leaves the sky. Mellow keys melt in the corner shade, smooth like silk over what I saved. No rush to fix what the dark reveals. Some scars close best when the tempo heals. I got no trophy on the tabletop, just a small flame knowing when not to stop. That is enough for the hour I'm in. Slow burn outside, soft peace within. Needle keeps circling, never complains. Turns old silence into velvet lanes. I drift with the groove, not ahead, not behind. Warm smoke making a bed for my mind.
Tiny flame, take your time. I don't run from what is mine. Tiny flame, take your time. I heal slow on a vinyl line.
Yeah, no clocks, no chase, just wax, just bass, just ash falling easy in a room with space. Let it turn, let it glow. Let the needle teach the room how to move slow. When the flame bends low on the record size, my name starts forming where the vapor flies. Not ink, not stone, just a warm gray trace, curving through smoke with a lazy grace. If I just bend before the last groove ends, leave the ember lit for my quiet friends. I sign the air, then I slip from view. Slow burn calm, still moving through.
Yeah. Midnight sitting heavy on the room. Old couch got my shadow folded in it. Slow smoke writing cursive on the glass. City lights blinking like they know, but they don't. Yeah. 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 I lean back, let the cushion hold my weight. No clock talk, no outside debate. Window cold, but the room got a glow. Purple ribbon moving with a low end rose. Resin tray shining on the rim of the pain. Tiny gold scar from a slow little flame. I watch it catch light and slide out of sight like I thought I had once, but I left it tonight. Old couch side when I shift my frame. Same four walls, but they don't feel the same. Bass in the floor like a heart under stone. I sit so still, I don't feel alone. My phone face down, world turn low. Names flash once, then I let them go. I don't need noise, trying to dress up my peace. I got breath in my chest in the dark on repeat. Smoke bends soft like a velvet chain. Loose little ghost from a beautiful pain. Nothing dramatic, no thunder, no chase. Just me and the glass in the city's far face. Slow, stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. No weight on my name, just a glow in the ash. Yeah. Yeah. Slow stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. I breathe what the city never asked. Yeah. Blue light slips through the window line, cuts through the haze like a silver sign. I count each breath by the way smoke turns. Every small curl got a lesson to learn. My thoughts don't run, they lounge in the air. Barefoot truth with a midnight stare. I keep my crown low, tilted to the side. Not for the flash, just the calm inside. Mellow keys drip like rain off chrome. But I ain't on the road, I'm deep at home. Old couch kingdom, no velvet rope. Just a quiet room teaching me how to float. City lights outside, do a slow little dance. I don't move much, but I still advance. Every inhale softens what the day made tight. Every exhale leaves it in the blue-black light. Glass got marks like a memory map. I trace one line, then I fall right back. Not into sadness, not into fear. Just us off the place where the noise can't steer. Smoke in layers, room in waves. Ashtray moon with a half-lit face. I let the bass comb through my chest, turn every rough edge into rest. Yeah. Slow stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. No weight on my name, just a glow in the ash. Slow stain on the glass, let the whole night pass. I breathe what the city never asked. Yeah, no rush in the walls, no race in the smoke. Just slow light, just breathe, just me staying close. The couch don't judge, the glass don't speak. The room keeps secrets, the daylight can't keep. Yeah. If I fade before the skyline waits, don't search the street, don't call my name. I'll be that thin mark left on the glass. Warm little ghost from a slow night pass. If the room feels light around gone, that's just my breath still riding the song. I slip through the smoke with the baseline low. Left only reason where the city lights glow. Yeah. Gray light rests on the stereo face. Smoke clouds slow above the speaker glow. One breath in, I loosen my grip. Sky outside melting, without a sound. I sit back low with a baseline folds. Room half silver, air half gold. Stereo loop, got a sleepy swing. Same soft post making silence sing. I ain't reaching for a finish line. I let the dawn blur out the time. Smoke drifts wide like a curtain of wool. Everything heavy turning smooth and full. Window pale with a dissolving sky. Clouds thin out where the rooftops lie. I watch the color leave real slow. Not sad, just learning how to let go. No crown to polish, no race to run. No loud proof for what I become. I breathe in gray, breathe out weight. Let the low notes open the gate. Ash light flickers by the speaker rim. My outline soft, every edge gone dim. Thoughts slide loose on a vinyl bend. I don't force peace, I let it descend. I used to hold the wheel too tight. Now I flow through the end of night. If control was a chain, I slip one link. Now the whole room moves when I barely blink.
Keep the bass on low when I fade from view. I don't need a win, I just need to move through. Keep the bass on low when I fade from view. Gray light holds me, smoke knows what to do.
Stereo hum like a warm black tide, rolling through ribs where the ache used to hide. I lean into nothing and nothing feels kind. A little less noise in the back of my mind. The sky outside loses blue to pearl like the night umbrage from a tired world. I watch it happen, no prayer, no plea, just quiet becoming a room around me. Smoke lay soft on the ceiling scene, turns each worry to a half-lit dream. I don't chase meaning through every mark. Some answers breathe better after dark. Baseline slow with a velvet crawl. Shadows loosen from the farthest wall. I feel my name get lighter here like it don't need armor to disappear. No winning pose, no polished grin, just a calm surrender settling in. The loop keeps turning, my pulse rides clean, floating somewhere almost unseen. I let the moment carry its own shape, let old pressure lose its tape. Gray light spills through the clouded glass. I don't hold on, I let it pass.
Keep the bass on low when I fade from view. I don't need a win, I just need to move through. Keep the bass on low when I fade from you. Gray light holds me, smoke knows what to do.
Yeah. Turn the volume down, not off. Let the room keep breathing. Let the sky keep dissolving. Let the smoke keep leaving. I ain't gone, I ain't fighting. Just softer, just lighter, just riding the loop till the silence gets wider.
If I vanish where the gray light bends, leave the stereo playing for a few more spins. I'll be tucked in the hum under every low tone. Peace off the ground, but never alone. If the smoke is thin, the sky turns pale. Don't call it lost, just a quiet sail. I dissolved in the sound where the bass stayed true. Gone from the room, still drifting through.
Yeah. Backyard looking like a pocket galaxy. Grass cool under my heels. Stars pin low over the fence line. Moon haze pouring silver on the quiet. I step outside, leave the phone in the room. Let the screen go black, let the night resume. Fence got shadows with a soft blue lean. Air feel clean with a purple sheen. Lawn chair tilted like a small spacecraft. I sit back slow, let the whole world pass. Crickets tap time on a hidden drum. Bass from the house make the ground go numb. Smoke lifts up in the loose spiral cold. Takes my thoughts where the dark roads fold. I ain't gone, I just found my lane. Private little planet past the window frame. Grass on my soles, sky on my chest. No crown, no crowd, no need to flex. City far off like a faded machine, but out here, silence got a velvet screen. Moon in the haze like a half-lit coin. I breathe real slow, let my pieces join. Every star blink like it know my name, but they don't ask why I hide from the game. This ain't escape, it's a softer route. A low gravity place when the noise cuts out. I don't chase light, I let it descend on this patch of earth where my edges bend. I circle low with my lawn chair sky. Whole universe quiet when I close my eyes. I circle low with my lawn chair sky. One small yard got me drifting high. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. Whole universe quiet when I close my eyes. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. One small yard got me drifting high. Night air slides through my hoodie string. Makes the smoke dance like a silver ring. I watch it rise past the roof line slow like a private message. Only stars can know. No headlights here, just the moon on grass. No loud demands, just the hours pass. Back door crack with a warm gold line. Inside got noise, but outside is mine. I hear the city like a dream in glass. Too far to touch, too weak to last. My mind ties in the open shade. Every breath smooth like a record played. Satellites blink over trees gone black. I nod to the sky, it nods right back. Not saying much, but it says enough. Soft night teaching me how to trust. A little ember glows, then falls to sleep. I keep my peace where the roots run deep. No map in my hand, no road in sight. Just this yard turning into outer night. I could be nowhere, still feel found. Feet in the grass, soul off the ground. The stars lean close, the breeze moves through. I feel brand new in the midnight blue. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. Whole universe quiet when I close my eyes. I circle low in my lawn chair sky. One small yard got me drifting high. Yeah, don't call me back yet. I'm good where the cool grass bends. No rush in the orbit, no weight in the wind. Just me and the moon blur. Just smoke in the tree line. Just a slow little heaven in a yard side skyline. If I diff past the fence in the blue, don't come looking, I'm still in view. I'm the soft trail lifting through the air. The empty chair with my calm still there. If my name gets lost when the night turns wide, I'm not far, I'm just circling inside. One quiet yard, one moonlit place. My favorite orbit in open space.
Yeah. Gray sky leaning on the porch rail. Cold coffee breathing beside my hand. Smoke trails loosening the damp air. I sit quiet learning how to stand still. Hood up low, eyes on the weather. Clouds move slow like they know me better. Cup gone cold but I hold it anyway. Some things cool down and still stay. Porchwood creaks with a patient tone. Dim room behind me, but I ain't alone. Silence sits close, not asking for proof. Soft blue light slipping over the roof. I watch one vapor line folding thin, like a tired thought, finally giving in. No heavy speech, no dramatic wound, just a gray little piece in an afternoon moon. The world can knock, I won't answer fast. I let old noise turn to glass, not broken glass, just something clear. A way to see why I stay right here. Bass from inside rolls under the floor. Mellow keys wash through the half-shut door. I don't chase the season, I let it pass. Slow rain filling on the window glass. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I just breathe, let the season untie. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I sit still, let the silence reply. Coffee ring left on the wooden side table. Small dark circle like a low-key halo. Ash in the tray, but the mood's still clean. Purple gray hush on a porch screen scene. I used to push every feeling uphill. Now I let each one soften and spill. Not every ache needs a name or a fight. Some heal best in a slow blue light. Clouds keep passing without a sound. I learned from that, keep my feet on ground. Shoulders drop when the smoke curls wide. I find a safe place behind my eyes. No big flex, no loud disguise. Just damp air, loose breath, calm skies. A hoodie shadow, a half-formed soul, letting what was drift out of control. I hear the city fall like a room in rain. It can't reach deep where I unchain. Cold coffee, soft porch, dim room glow. I take my time with what I don't show. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I just breathe, let the season untie. Let the gray roll by, I don't hold the weather. I sit still, let the silence reply. Yeah, no pressure on the porch. No need to name the ache. Just air, just bass, just the clouds moving straight. Cold cut, warm soul. Great day, clean breath. I don't force nothing, I let time do the rest. If I fade into the hush before night, leave the cup where it cools in the light. I'll be somewhere between smoke and air. A quiet shape, the porch still keeps there. If the clouds move on and I don't speak, know I found peace in the soft gray wheat. No footsteps left, no reason why. Just one slow breath with a season untied. Yeah. Let it roll slow. Backseat low, city sliding by. No rush on my name tonight. Bass under me like warm water. Yeah. Leather seat cool with the window dim. Street light smear on the glass real thin. I don't steer, I just lean in peace. Let the whole night move underneath. Smoke turn rings by the rear view frame. Neon breaks down the purple rain. Every red light looks like a soft goodbye. Then green comes through and I don't ask why. Head on the side where the shadows pass. Chrome little rivers on the tinted glass. Deep bass knocking in the velvet wave. Got my thoughts untimed with the daylight made. No destination sitting in my chest. No pressure trying to wreck my breath. I flow with the lane, I don't fight the ride. Let the dark road loosen what I keep inside. City keeps changing, I stay real still. Skyscraper ghosts on the far blue hill.
Backseat kingdom, no crown, no claim. Just low end heat in a slow lit frame. I feel every turn, but I don't tense. Life makes more sense with a little less sense. Smoke in the cabin, calm in my spine. I let the night drive while I free my mind. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass inside. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass on slow, painting gold on my knee. Passing signs blur into memory. I don't read them, I just let them fade. Some roads talk better when the words stay vague. Vapor climbs where the roof light sleeps. Soft gray thread over midnight seats. I ain't hiding, I just found a room inside a moving car with a city moon. Tires hum low like a blues note bent. Every block feels borrowed, never spent. My pulse rides easy on the kick drum floor. I got less to prove than the night before. Brake lights bloom like roses in rain, then disappear with a silver stain. I watch my worries leave through the vent, one by one till the air feels spent. The outside world got a fast cold face, but inside here got a slow warm space. I don't chase clocks, I don't chase signs. I let base water wash my mind. Window reflection got a half smile trace. Smoke softens every hard edge place. I keep my voice low, let the rhythm speak. Cool little calm on a late night street. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass inside. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. I move slow when the world slides by. Drift mode on, let the tide decide. Backseat, floating with the bass inside. Yeah, let it flow past the door line. Let it roll under street shine. No grip, no race, just night on my face. Let the wheel speak soft. Let the smoke curl wide. If the road bends left, I don't ask to ride. If I vanish when the tail lights bend, I ain't far from the ones who understand. I'm in the back where the low notes breathe, where the dark glass carries what I don't need. Don't look too hard when the night gets wide. I'm just moving with the slow road tide. If the smoke thins out and the car lights fade, I'm still drifting where the real ones stay.
Yeah. Yeah. Mind drifting upward like a smoke trail. Rooftop quiet, clouds moving slow. I talk to the sky like it been here before. Purple, blue, hush, no need to explain. Concrete roof warm from the day now gone. Night air soft with a low bass song. I lean on the rail where the skyline thins. Let the clouds come close like familiar kin. Vapor lifts from my lips in a loose gray thread. Carry small truths I never fully said. I don't speak loud, I let the wind translate. Every hidden weight turns feather light late. Clouds slide over the moon like old hands covering scars with a slow white band. They don't judge me, they just drift wide. Make room for the parts I keep inside. Below me the city keeps flashing signs, but up here silence got cleaner lines. I pour my thoughts into the open blue, watch them change shape as they travel through. Incense mood in the rooftop breeze, mellow keys floating over far off streets. I feel alone but not by myself. The sky got shells for the pain I shelve. No sharp confession, no dramatic fall.
just soft smoke climbing up the wall. Every breath gets lighter in the zone. Clouds keep listening, so I ain't alone.
Clouds, hear me low, I ain't alone tonight. I send it up slow, let the blue air ride.
Yeah.
Clouds, hear me low, I ain't alone tonight. My grief turns soft when it leaves my side.
Yeah. I trace one cloud with a tired eye. Looks like a door to a calmer sky. Secrets drift out with a silver bin. By the time they rise, they feel like friends. Rooftop gravel under my shoes. Tiny stars caught in the midnight breeze. I don't need answers landing in my hand. I just need space where my lungs can expand. Smoke curls open like a quiet scroll, writing slow peace on the edge of my soul. Wind folds each line, then sends it away. Some wounds heal better when they don't stay. The moon gets blurred, but the glow stays clean, like truth behind everything unseen. I let my chest unlock, one breath at a time. No clock on the ledge, no chain on my mind. Fall windows blink like a distant choir. Clouds move gentle over old desire. I speak to them soft, they answer in shade. A cool little calm where my hurt gets laid. No one beside me, but I feel held by the slow dark sky and the blue smoke spell. I let the rooftop turn into a room wide enough to carry what I outgrew. Yeah.
Clouds, hear me low, I ain't alone tonight. I send it up slow, let the blue air ride. Clouds, hear me low, I ain't alone tonight. My grief turns soft when it leaves my side.
Yeah. Breathe in. Let the quiet enter. Breathe out. Let the old weight climb. No rush. No reach. Just clouds taking their time. Breathe in. Loose shoulders. Breathe out. Great release. Sky over my head. Smoke under my peace.
If I fade where the cloud line bends, don't pull me back from the sky, my friend. I'm only drifting where the night feels wide. Letting blue air wash the grief outside. One slow breath, then another goes. Smoke gets thin where the moonlight flows. If I get some grit past the rooftop view, I'm just a soft voice floating through the blue.
Yeah. Mind light as ash in a quiet room. Don't knock hard on the window tonight. Smoke slips through the cracked frame. I speak careful, so the pieces stay kind.
Thin light cuts through the glass in veins. Purple on the wall like a Sappho stain. I sit real still where the shadows lean, trying not to wake what I keep between. Window got a crack like a nervous smile. Room full of vapor floating single file. Every breath lands gentle on the floor. I don't ask my thoughts to march no more. Reflection bends when I look too long. Half of me present, half in the song. Blue-gray hush on my tired face. Bass underneath like a padded place. I keep my voice low, rounded at the edge. No sharp truth falling off the ledge. Some days I feel built out of rain. Clear for a second, then clouded again. Glass on the sill catching moon thin fire. Small bright line on a quiet wire. I don't break loud, I just fade slow. Leave little signals in the low and glow. Smoke braids soft through the open seam. Turns every worry into bale steam. I let the night hold what I can't repair. Fragile don't mean I was never there. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Light moves through me, but I stay here. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Cracks got rhythm when the bass hits near. No heavy hands on my inner frame. I learned to live with a tender name. Careful steps on the carpet dust. Quiet little faith, quiet little trust. Mirror edge shines with a violet bend. Shows me a face still trying to mend. Not fixed, not lost, not chasing applause. Just smoke in my lungs and peace in the pause. A thin draft moves where the window sighs. Carries old noise to a colder sky. I watch it leave without making a scene. Healing looks small when it starts unseen. Every fracture keeps a little light. Every soft scar got a private wipe. I trace one line with my fingertip, then let it go before it starts to grip. Mellow keys drip through the room like balm. Slow trap pulse keeping everything calm. I don't need the world to understand. I just need one night that won't demand. Vaporite circles above my knees. Glass dust glitters in the hidden breeze. I breathe in careful, breathe out loose. Turn my thin mind into silver truth. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Light moves through me, but I stay here. Touch the room soft, I might turn clear. Cracks got rhythm when the bass hits near. Yeah. Even a crack can catch moonlight. Even a chip can hold blue. Nothing delicate is worthless. Nothing quiet is untrue. No rush, no shove, no loud cure. Just low smoke, just slow keys. Just a fragile heart staying pure. If I scatter when the daylight leans, don't sweep me out of the midnight scene. Leave my shimmer near the speaker's feet, where broken quiet finds the beat. If my outline thins in the silver air, know every piece still floated there. Not gone, just light in another shape. Glass soft smoke through the cracked window frame.
Perfume touched me first. Warm over salt air. Drifting through the moonlit rooms before the bass even settled in my chest. Smoke lifted slow by the glass walls. Ocean breathing outside. Flow lights low on the stone. And I'm saying this right now while the whole mansion lean into the tide. Nothing staged. Nothing later. Just this hour happening soft and expensive around me.
I'm walking this confession in real time. Slow through the blue dark glow of the beach house. Watching the water throw silver across the glass while the inside stay warm as skin. The room got that late night drift to it. Every table edge lit low. Every reflection softened by haze. Every breath moving with the same deep knock under the floor. I could act cool, but the truth sound better here when it come out low and clean. When it ride the bass instead of trying to outrun it. That's the intimacy of it. The way the ocean stayed just outside the walls like a witness with good manners. The way the smoke keep wrapping the air till every thought lands softer. I'm feeling the slow burn in my posture. Not loud, not reckless, just steady, just the kind of one that know how to wait and still fill a whole room. Moonlight on a towel, salt on my collar. Your trace still living in the warmth of the place, and I'm not even hiding it now.
I'm letting the mansion hear me, letting the sea carry the edges of it, letting the glass hold the shape of what I mean without forcing the words too hard.
Round and round, I'm caught in the glow. Dream come back every time the low notes roll. Smoke moves slow when the moon stay close. I fall through the same sweet loop till I lose control. Till I lose control.
Now the whole house feel like it floating, like the tide got inside the architecture, like the moon poured itself across the walls and never found a reason to leave. I'm still hearing the confession. One hand on the marble, one thought on the warmth in the air, one more exhale drawing silver over the lamplight. Everything luxurious in a quiet way, not showy, just polished, just hushed, just rich enough to make desire sound elegant instead of desperate. The bass got my ribs in a slow grip, and the smoke keep translating the room into something softer than truth, softer than memory, softer than whatever daylight would call it. That's why I keep talking, cause in a mansion like this honesty don't crash, it reclines. This slides across the floor, it lets the night dress it in silk and sea breath. I can hear the ocean under the music, feel the cool from the glass, feel the warmth inside my chest answering back, and all of it make the moment loop sweeter. This is real time, real air, real hush, real temptation, and I'm telling the airs it happens. Cause some nights deserve to be heard while they still glowing.
Round and round, I'm caught in the glow. Dream come back every time the low notes roll. Smoke moves slow when the moon stay close. I fall through the same sweet loop till I lose control.
Later the mansion get even quieter, and somehow even richer. The floor lights dimmer, the smoke higher, the sea darker, the whole place breathing like a body of rest. I'm still moving through it in that same drift cadence, letting one thought pour into the next, letting the low end keep my voice smooth while the inside stay lit. There's no rush in this kind of intimacy, it builds in the silence between kicks, in the warm salt, hanging in the air, and the way moonlight keep returning to the same surfaces. And I keep confessing because the room make it easy, because the night too beautiful to lie in, because slow burn feeling sound best when it's carried by bass and haze. Every corner hold the same spell, ocean outside, smoke inside, luxury all through the middle, and me right there with long and turn calm enough to touch. So I stay in the loop of it, not trapped, just devoted, not lost, just willingly turn around inside this midnight tide to the whole mansion, feel like one long inhale. If the truth got a texture tonight, it's salt on skin, smoke in the lungs, low frequencies in the chest, and moonlight stretching everything thin and tender. Sea stay black and the room stay gold, slowing my breath while the bass take hold. Smoke right circles where the night unfold, I let that sweet hypnosis keep me in its fold.
Round and round, I'm caught in the glow. Dream come back every time the low notes roll. Smoke moves slow and the moon stay close. I fall through the same sweet loop till I lose control.
Now the room start dissolving at the edges. Moonlight turning to roasted stone, while the bass pulled farther back into the walls. Smoke still hanging, ocean still breathing, my words still warm in the air, for a second longer than they should be. Then the glow goes softer, the tide goes lower, the confession goes quiet, and the whole night dissolved with me inside it.
Smoke touch me first, slow and velvet, rising off the coal and silver language, while the gold trim blur at the edge of my vision. Low room, warm perfume, neon leaking through the haze, bass already under my ribs like a second pulse. I'm nowhere solid now, just floating booth to booth inside a dream where everything glows softer than it should. The lounge feel poor instead of built like honey-colored light. Got stirred into the dark and left to breathe around the leather. Gold accents drifting in and out the fog. Little halos on the table rim, little suns on the bottlenecks. Little signals in a half-lit room. I'm deep in the cushion, mind gone loose. Watching smoke make ribbons over skin and shadow to the whole scene turn liquid. No straight thought survives in here. Only slow desire, only the bass moving under everything. Only that late charm the room wears so naturally. The hose curve on the marble like a quiet invitation. Ember glowing soft at the top, warm enough to make every glance feel prolonged. And I'm in that dream state patience, where intimacy don't arrive all at once, it settles in. Feather by feather through scent and heat and color, everything expensive in a quiet way, not loud, just polished, just smooth, just dipped in that after hours gold that makes the room feel endless. I let the haze move through me like a sermon with no words, like a hand with no touch, and somehow it still leaves the same mark.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in a language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in a language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating.
The dream get deeper the lower the lights sink, and the whole lounge start breathing in loops. Soft drum, warm cold, slow exhale, repeat. I see the room in fragments, a wrist near the flame, a throat under amber light, a line of smoke bending lazy through the blue. Nothing hard in it, nothing rushed, just that slow burn intimacy where even silence got body, and every second comes dressed in velvet. My thoughts dissolve around the details, perfume over warm air like a shine on a T-bill edge, gold trim catching tiny pulses from the neon. The bass don't knock so much as lean, like I know exactly how to hold a body still while the inside keep melting. And the smoke keep building cathedrals over us. Soft ceilings made of devotion, soft veils made of wanting everything tender and slightly unreal. I'm not trying to explain it, I'm just inside it, sunk in that beautiful blur with a room and the feeling trade shapes without warning. That's the luxury, that's the magic, being half lost and fully held while the haze keeps turning, craving into something gentle. Yeah.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in a language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in a language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating.
By now the lounge feel holy in a low lit way. All gold shimmer and blue fog, all bass pressure and soft focus, all dreaming, no edges. The booth got me weightless, the amber got me watching time curl upward. And the whole room keep blooming and blurring like a thought too pretty to keep still. I can feel intimacy in the smallest things, in the nearness of breath and the patient glow on skin, and the way the dark soften around every motion. Even the glassware on the table look narcotic in the haze, not sharp, just glowing, just drifting, just part of the spell. The room keep feeding me, and I stay with it. West side calm in my posture, smoking my lungs, deep low in my bones, letting the whole scene ride as long as it wants. No need for noise when devotion already hanging in the air, that's thick with golden warmth and dream fog tenderness. I'm somewhere between memory and moment now, somewhere the neon feel personal when the dark feel kind, somewhere the room keeps turning slowly around desire. So I let my mind recline inside the glow and trust the haze to say the rest in circles above the flame. Yeah.
Cold burn low, room still sweet. Cold line glow where the soft lights meet. Bass move slow through the velvet beat. I'm all in the fog and the fog in me. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Gold in the dark, and my chest stay open. Smoke bright love in a language slow motion. I keep that glow till the whole room floating.
And the room go quieter, but the smoke keeps speaking. Still curling over the gold, like it know what I mean. Still carrying that warmth after the bass fall back. Still drawing slow confessions above the ember. I lean into the dim and let the last blue fade. And the smoke keeps speaking. Long after the night, stop moving.
Sub roll first through the stone floor. Tied answered under the terrace. Glassware sang once in a gold light. Then the blue from the pool climbed the walls. Then the smoke climbed the room. And my whole mind slipped soft into that 2 a.m. blur. I'm in that dream fog drift where the villa don't feel built, so much is breathed in the being. All warm air, low lamps, and black water outside, moving like silk with a pulse in it. The room keep melting at the edges. Gold on the table rim, blue on the floor. Smoke near the ceiling, writing slow little halos over every thought I almost catch. Nothing in me rushing, everything in me leaning, seductive, calm in the chest. Quiet hunger in the blood and the bass, holding both like it got paid to keep the whole night elegant. I let the ocean stay just beyond the terrace in that dark velvet patience, while the inside of the house stay warmer, sweeter, richer like the hour. Got manners and expensive taste. One breath becomes another breath, becomes a shimmer on the stone, becomes a trace in the air. And I keep floating through it, too smooth to call lost, too deep to call awake. This is that late luxury where one never begs, it reclines, it glows, it lets the low end talk through the ribs, while the smoke turn everything softer than truth. Gold on the skin, blue on the floor, whole room glow in a low nose pour. Gold in the haze, blue by the shore. I stay in that color and ask for more. Now the stream gets slower and stranger. Pool light folding in the room like liquid moon. Lamp gold spilling over stone and glass till the whole villa look dipped in honey and midnight. I keep seeing the same soft fragments circle back, smoke over the bottle. Warmth in the cushion, tied, breathing low. The kind of scene that never needs a name because the body know it on contact. The seductive part is the control of it. How the hour stays poised, how the house stays quiet, how the hunger stays polished instead of loud. All blue undercurrent and gold surface shine. My mind moving loops, not sentences, just destins. Soft on the collar, low bass in the chest, warm air over the wrist. That little shimmer on the terrace rail where the dark keeps touching light. Every corner of the villa keeps saying stay low, stay calm, stay inside this private weather where the ocean carry the outside world far enough away to make design feel custom made. So I do, I sink low into the mood, let the smoke keep writing over the ceiling, let the color keep doing what words can't. Let the whole place turn me into another piece of its atmosphere, yeah. Gold on the skin, blue on the floor, whole room glow in a low nose pour. Gold in the haze, blue by the shores. I stay in that color and ask for more. Yeah, by now the villa feel half memory while it's still happening. Half dream while I'm still in it. That kind of rich blur where even the silence got velvet on it. Every bass note lands like a hand with patience. I watch the water outside move black and endless, and the blue inside keeps shimmering back at it. And somewhere between those two shades my whole mood gets suspended. Soft, exact, and touchable. No cold edge anywhere, no hard line in the dark. Just smoking stone and tied and low gold breathing over the room. Just that rare calm where seduction don't chase it, simply waits and lets the night come closer. I know this feeling by color now, blue for the depth under it, gold for the heat over it. Both of them wrapped around my chest while the household's still enough to hear the next inhale. And I keep drifting because the drift itself got flavor, got luxury, got that laid back burn that make a man feel composed. Even while the inside keep glowing a little brighter than it should. So I stay with the ocean at my shoulder and the villa at my back, and let 2 a.m. keep pouring through me in slow light until the whole hour feel too beautiful to end. Blue in the water, gold in the room, smoke in the air make the whole night bloom. Low in the chest, where the deep notes move, I let that color tell me what to do. Gold on the skin, blue on the floor, whole room glow in a low nose pour. Gold in the haze, blue by the shores. I stay in that color and ask for more. Then the gold goes softer, then the blue go thinner, then the smoke lose shape above the room. The tide keeps breathing, the bass falls back, the villa slips into a slower kind of dark. and I dissolve with it. Color first, then heat, then hush. Deck already warm under my shoes. Bass already rolling through the hull. Harbor lights already breaking in gold on the black water while the smoke keeps circling above the rail. Perfume in the salt air, teak under my hands, low music in my chest, and the whole yacht party moving like it started hours ago. I never planned to stop. Yeah, I'm deep in that haze-soaked drift where one thought slide into the next in the marina, keep glowing in loops, dock lights on the tide, white holes rocking slow, silk shirts, soft laughs, warm wind. Everything after midnight got better manners out here. The bottle ice sweating on the table, the ropes tapping faint on the cleats, the speakers pressing low enough to make the whole deck feel expensive. I let the smoke write the rhythm loop after loop, soft over the stern, soft over the rails, soft through the blue lamps, while my mind keep leaning in it after hours craving. No rush in the body, no hard edge in the mood, just that rich late pull where desire stay polished in the ocean. Keep the outside world far enough away to feel unreal. I see gold reflections folding under the yacht, then folding again, then opening again. Same way the thought of touch keeps circling back through me without ever needing a name. Yeah. And I'm right there in it. West side calm on my face, deep knock in my ribs, salt on my skin, letting the harbor and the haze make everything slower than time. Hey, say it's sweet, it's my love language. Smoking the salt air, whole deck weightless, whole base under me. Tide stay patient, I read you in the drift when the night gets spacious. Now the yacht feel less like a party and more like a private current, polished wood under the dim light. Little chrome details catching the marina glow, every movement turning softer once the smoke pass over it. I'm thinking in circles, ice in the glass, perfume near the collar, the wake tapping low against the hull. One pulse from the speakers, one more pulse from the chest and back again. That's the luxury in it, not loud, not crowded, just the kind of closeness that happens when the dark stay warm and the ocean keep breathing under the floorboards. The haze do the talking better than mouths out here. It lean across the deck, it linger by the ladder, it wrap around the low lamps and say everything slow enough to trust. I keep tasting salt and sweetness in the air, keep watching the harbor smeared in the little lines of gold, keep feeling that same elegant hunger riding low without ever breaking the con. Yeah. And the whole yacht keep floating inside that feeling, all teak and velvet shadows and deep bass, all of it turning craving into something smooth enough to wear. Hey, say it's sweet, that's my love language. Smoking the salt air, whole deck language, low bass under me. Tide stay patient, I read you in the drift when the night gets spacious. By now the marina look half dream, all the slips lined in soft light, all the water black and glossy, all the neighboring holes nodding slow like they know exactly what hour this is. I'm still in that smoke loop headspace where every detail come back twice, the glow on the rail, the scent in the wind, the body heat under linen, the low wind pressing through the planks. Yeah, there's no need to force desire when the night already doing all the work, already laying gold on the deck, already letting the tide rock the mood into something deeper and more dangerous. That's why the craving stays so clean, because it never has to chase, it just recline, it just breathe, it just let the harbor hold it still while the haze turn it beautiful. Yeah, I keep drifting through the same little fever, one slow turn of the wrist, one more exhale over the water, one more look at the dock lights bending in the wake. Yeah, and the more the sky hint toward morning, the more I want the hour to stay plush, stay rich, stay blurred in smoke and salt and bass where it can't be translated by daylight. Dark lights gold and the water stay black. Smoke go round and the tide roll back. Deep in the hole where the low notes land, I let that late night drift take over my hands. Hey, say it's sweet, that's my love language. Smoke in the salted, whole deck wangless. Low bass under me, tide stay patient. I read you in the drift when the night gets spacious. Yeah. And dawn start pressing pale blue into the marina, and the gold on the water lose a little of its spell. Smoke turned thinner above the rail. The deck cool underfoot. The harbor get clearer than I wanted. Bass still low for a breath. Then smaller. And almost gone. The morning step onto the yacht uninvited. Quiet. Clean. To earth for this kind of truth.
Already in the room of the ride. Leather warm. Dash low. Headlights throwing long white silk across the canyon. Turn out while the wind keep brushing the dough line soft. Smoke curling near the roof. Chrome taking little flashes off the gauges. And I'm easing into that overlook hush, where the bass got the whole cabin breathing. I'm rolling up slow through the last bend with the wheel light in my palm in the canyon, opening wide like a dark expensive secret laid out just for the late hours. And the wind keep moving over the hood and over my sleeve, while the lights cut clean through dust and stone and leave everything else soft enough to want. It's longing in the way I park and let the engine settle low, and the way the body stay still but the inside keep leaning forward into the night. And there's decadence in the details, the polished trim, the warm scent in the leather, the smoke rising lazy while the suppressed velvet into my ribs. No loud move to it, no need, just headlights on the guardrail, shadows on the canyon wall, and that rich kind of silence that make every breath sound tailored. I let the wind come in a little when it touched the smoke, and the smoke touched the dash glow, and the dash glow touched the chrome, and the whole car feel dipped in midnight luxury. That's the pace of it, that slow cruise patience where desire never hurries. It reclines, it watches, it listens to the low end and lets the dark keep dressing it finer.
Body on the bass, face under skin, headlights hold the night while the wind leans in. Low so deep I can't tell where I end. I move with the knock and let the canyon spin.
From the overlook, the road behind me still shining curves, a ribbon of pale light hanging on the canyon like memory with good posture. And I keep the seat back easy while the smoke make loose halos, and the wind keeps slipping through the crack with that cool dry touch. Every pulse from the speakers land slow and exact, lower than speech, lower than reason, right where the body keep its polished little secrets. That's why the feelings stay expensive, because nothing here begs, nothing breaks the spell, it just stretches. One long fluid line of chrome, stone, smoking long, and the headlights lay across the dirt. Turn out to turn the gravel into glitter for a second, then the wind moves and the whole scene changed without ever losing its calm. I could taste the night in the cabin, warm leather, faint perfume, sweet ash, cold air from the canyon edge, all of it braided together like the perfect after hours thought. And I stay in that thought, west side cool on the face, deep knock in the chest, letting the whole overlook hold me exactly where the wanting sound best.
Body on the bass, face under skin, headlights hold the night while the wind leans in. Low so deep I can't tell where I end. I move with the knock and let the canyon spin.
Later the headlights look softer on the stone and the wind get bolder, running clean over the roof while the smoke keep taking its time above the console. And I'm still there in the same elegant drag, letting the body ride the rhythm while the mind go long and loose through every lit detail. There's something decadent and restraining, sitting with the hunger instead of chasing it, and keeping the engine low and the posture lower while the subdue all the
touching the canyon don't answer back with noise, it answers with depth. With distance, with the black velvet drop past the rail and make the lights feel even more intimate. I watch the beam line tremble over rock and brush, and every time the bass hit, I feel it in the seat, in the spine, and a little hush right after. Like a whole night built this overlook just to teach the body how to melt without losing shape. So I keep the cruise inside me even standing still. Keep the wheel straight, keep the smoke slow, keep the longing dressed in chrome and calm till it look too good to call long.
Rain on the paint, low fire in the chest, white light on stone in the dark where the red smoke go up where the cool air been. I let the deep knock talk till the night go thin. Body on the brake, face on the skin, headlights hold the night while the wind leans in. Go so deep I can't tell where I end. I move with the knock and let the canyon spin.
Then the engine sink quieter, but the smoke keeps speaking over the dash in slow silver turns. Still talking through the headlight wash, still talking through the wind on the chrome, still talking after the bass fall back. Soft in the cabin, soft in my life, soft to the canyon. Take the rest.
Rush is humming first, water drumming on the roof, sub low in the frame while blue soap lights start breathing through the mist. Chrome catching little galaxies, tires whispering forward. Warm air in the cabin and the whole wash, tunnel sounding like a dream with rhythm. I sink into it slow. While the night goes soft around the glass. Inside this midnight car wash, everything moved tender. Rollers turning velvet, rinse lights opening over the hood like some private ceremony made for the sleepless. Mist keeps sliding down the windshield in silver sheets, then breaking into beads that carry purple and gold over every polished line of the body. I'm half awake in that dream state ease, watching the tunnel fold and unfold while the bass keep my chest in a slow, luxurious conversation. Nothing sharp in the mood, just chrome and water and the sweetness in the dark. Just warm perfume in the seat and smoke drifting easy through the dim. The foam climbs soft over the glass, and for a second the whole world disappeared in the milk blue blur, intimate as I held breath, rich as a whispered secret. That's the tenderness of it, the way to wash hide the city and leave me alone with the low end, the glow in the shape of long and turn gentle. Every pass of the brushes feel like memory with good manners, not taking too much, just smoothing the edges, just making the night more beautiful than it was. And I let the car roll deeper, because some hours don't need saving, they just need chrome mist and a heart willing to move slowly. Soft on the chrome, glow in the chest, plush midnight mantra, let the whole ride rest. Mist on the glass, and the bass say yes. I breathe in the dark and let the dark caress. Further in, the rinse arch bloom over me like liquid neon, and the cabin turned into a floating room where every reflection got silk on it. I watch soap color slide down the side glass, pink and the blue and the gold, like the night painting itself back together, one tender line at a time. Dream state got me loose, body low in the leather, mind drifting with the rollers, letting the deep drums rock me softer than speech ever could. The chrome on the dash answer every light with a softer shimmer, and even the mist look expensive in here like luxury. Learn how to pray underwater, smoke in the air, water on the roof, warmth in the seat, and that slow burn feeling moving through everything without ever needing a name. I'm not chasing anything, I'm reclining inside the hour, inside this wash tunnel cathedral where the outside world get rinsed away and only glow remain. There's desire in the softness, not loud, just close, just present, that kind of sits beside you in silence and still changes how the air tastes. So I let the belt pull me forward like fate with velvet hands, while the bass keep repeating what the mouth don't have
Yeah.
Soft on the chrome, low in the chest. Plush midnight mantra, let the whole ride rest. Mist on the glass, and they say yes. I breathe in the dark and let the dark caress.
Near the end of the tunnel, the drive starts singing. Warm and steady, blowing silver trails off the roof while the last water jewels tremble on the trim. I can see the whole car reborn in sections. Hood first, then side panels, then the windshield clearing back into the world with a shine too smooth to trust. Midnight tenderness still on me heavy, that beautiful calm that come when the dream knows it won't last and still decides to glow harder for a minute. Even the emptiness where satin here, not lonely in a cold way, more like a plush quiet stretched across the seat beside me, breathing with the sub. The whole wash bay feels cinematic, steam lifting near the exit, concrete reflecting color, chrome flashing soft under the limbs like it knows it's being adored. And I stay in that final drift where emotion and stillness touch, where the car nearly stops but the feeling keep going. Warm as a secret under dark fabric. That's why I remember nights like this, because they clean nothing simple. They leave the body shining and the soul a little more blurred, a little more open. So I roll with that after hours grace on me, polished by mist, held by bass, and too far inside the dream to ever call it ordinary.
Water gone, glow remain. Warm fan went through the frame. Chrome wake up, but I stay strange. Deep in the hush after midnight rain. Soft on the chrome, low in the chest. Plush midnight mantra, let the whole ride rest. Mist on the glass, and the bass say yes. I breathe in the dark and let the dark caress.
Then the tunnel open and the blue goes pale. Dry glass, quiet seat, no more water on the shelf. Smoke hangs faint while the last note thins. Morning somewhere close, but it don't come in. The silence settling over chrome, and me still warm inside it. Smoke touched the moonlight first. Silver over the low table. Drifting through the glass walls while the tide kept breathing under the terrace. Smoke touched my chest next, then the base, then the thought I've been holding too smooth to call innocent. Whole house lit soft, ocean laid out black and beautiful. And I'm saying this right now before the night can hide it again. Yeah, I'm in the mansion while it's happening. Real time, no replay. Just moon on the floor and blue water moving beyond the glass like the whole coast came dressed for this confession. The room got elegance in every line. Stone cool under my steps, warm scent in the air, bottles glowing low, smoke drawing halos where the speakers send that deep slow pressure. I keep my voice calm, but the hunger got polish on it, not reckless, not begging, just leaning closer every time the bass settles lower in my ribs. It's the luxury of the hour, how desire can stay clean, how the body can stay still while the inside of it burns like silk laid over fire. I'm not hiding in the dark, I'm letting the dark flatter the truth, letting the ocean hold the outside steady while the house keeps breathing around what I mean. And what I mean is simple, this night got me honest, got me moving softer, got me wearing my appetite like cologne, expensive and impossible to ignore. After hours I confess it's slow, low bass, moon waves, whole room in glow. Smoke on my breath when I let it show. I want you close in the tide, no. I keep walking that line between grace and need, between saying too much and letting the glass walls keep some of it shining without a name. Moonlight slide over the marble and finds my hands. Same hands trying to stay cool while the sublime touches deeper than language ever gets. The sea salt on the air, Warmth in the linen, smoke above the lamp, and the whole mansion feels like a private post dressed in white stone and black water. Every room says slow down, every beat says lean in. Every little reflection on the glass says the hunger look better when it move with manners. So I keep talking low, melodic, let the words glide, let them land like soft wheels on a late boulevard, not crashing, just rolling through the heat clean. This ain't no desperate scene, nah. This that west side poise, this that midnight appetite with posture. This that deep room honesty that only show when the world goes quiet. And the quieter it gets, the more the confession starts sounding like the truth I was always gonna tell. Just later, just over bass and tie. After hours I confess it's slow, low bass, moon waves, whole room in glow. Smoke on my breath when I let it show. I want you close in the tide, no. Now the mansion feel weightless, like the ocean got inside the architecture. Like the moon poured itself through the glass and left everything touched with the blue-white fever. I'm still right here in it, not remembering, not imagining, just standing in the exact middle of elegance and hunger while the night keeps polishing both. The smoke rise higher, the bass go lower, and my whole body answering that quiet way. Shoulders loose, eyes half-lit, chest giving in to the rhythm before the mind can argue. I know what this is, a confession with style, a slow burn with expensive taste. A man saying he wants more without ever tearing the silk of the scene, because the scene too perfect to bruise. Ocean outside, moon on a stone, house all glass and hush. My voice floating through it like it belonged there, and maybe that's why I finally say it. Because the room know already. Because the tide been repeating it under the terrace. Because the bass keep pushing the same truth up through me. So hear me clear in this low light luxury. I'm the elegance on the surface, but underneath that I'm hunger. Smoke salt and 1 more inch from surrender. Yeah. Moon on the floor, low in my veins, smoke in the air, and the sea say my name. I stay composed, but the pulse won't lie. This whole house know what I'm holding inside. After hours I confess it's slow, low bass, moon rays, whole room, me glow. Smoke on my breath when I let it show. I want you close in the tide, no. And the sky starts paddling behind the water, and the glass walls lose some of that midnight mercy. Smoke turns thin, the bass slips deeper into the flow. My words stay hanging in the room a second longer than the dark does. The ocean keeps moving, but softer now. The moon goes faint on the stone, and all that's left after the confession is the morning after silence.
Needle kissed the wax first, then the bass rolled under the floor like a black coupe easing over midnight pavement. Glass chimes somewhere in the low light, smoke rings climb through the lamp glow, and I'm leaving this message from the booth while the whole room sways slow. If this reach you late, that's perfect, because the bars sound soft after hours and my voice got more truth in it now. Yeah, I'm down in that underground velvet where the records breathe warm and the walls hold the low end like they was built for confessions. Real talk, red label spinning, brass catching the amber smoke, circling up impatient halos while I lean back and let the night loose in my chest. I ain't rushing this message, I'm letting it cruise one thought to the next, like white walls on a boulevard, easy on the turn, heavy in the frame, that's a tenderness in it. The way the dark don't press too hard, the way the bass touch the ribs and make everything inside me sound smoother. I got your trace in the air with the perfume and the burnt sweet haze. Got your memory moving quiet across the booth like it paid for the bottle already. And I know this just a voicemail, but the room got me honest, got me polished, got me saying things low enough to feel expensive. Every smoke ring break and fold into another one. Same way my thoughts keep circling, the same warmth, the same hush, the same soft ache. So if you hear a pause in my voice, that ain't doubt, that's me watching the needle go around again and letting the bar tell part of it for me.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Needle in the dark, whole room, slow motion. Bass roll low and your trace
Maybe it's the booth making me say it like this. Maybe it's the record crackle under the kick. Maybe it's the way midnight turn long and in the velvet. I'm posted with one hand on the glass, one thought on the tone of your skin in my memory. One more exhale drifting over the table edge. This bar got that low rider cadence to it. Nothing jerky, nothing anxious, just smooth glide from the first sip to the last deep note in the speaker. Blue neon leaking through the stairwell sign. Gold on the bottlenecks, smoke rings leaning sideways like they listening in before they disappear. And I'm talking to your silence like you know me, like you know the way your man can stay calm on the outside while the inside keep burning slow. That's not pain though, nah, more like midnight tenderness. Glow up like luxury wrapped around a pulse. More like missing somebody with good posture. The music keeps swinging under me, lazy and exact, and every bar on the record make your outline feel closer without ever really bringing it back. So I keep this voicemail smooth, no begging in it. Just that west side hush, that deep room honesty, that laid back heat under control.
Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Needle in the dark, whole room slow motion. Bass roll low when your trace stay floating. I leave us in the smoke if the lines stay open.
Now the hour getting richer, booth getting warmer, smoke rings stacking one over another to the whole ceiling look like a dream. Thinking out loud, I can hear the bartender rinse crystal in the distance, hear the stylist ride the groove, hear the sublime keep the room breathing under all this velvet. And I'm still here talking low into the phone like maybe your name sound better held back, like maybe devotion live better in restraint. Cause some feelings don't need bright light, they need basement gold, black lacquer sign of that haze to make the heart move like a slow ride. I got that same calm in my voice that the room got in its bones, that same deep glide, that same elegant drag where every second stretch just a little. If I tell you I miss the way the night felt around you, that's true, but it's bigger than that. It's the way the whole bar turned intimate when you cross my mind. Needle turn, smoke rise, glass glow, bass breath, and I let all of it hold the message steady while I lean deeper into what I can't quite dress in plain words. So hear me in the reverb, hear me in the crackle, hear me in the space between the drums, because that's where I left the real part.
Low light, red wax, gold on the seam. Smoke ring drift through the half-day dream. My voice rise slow with a kick drum mean. I send us through the haze if you know what I mean. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Needle in the dark, whole room slow motion. Bass roll low and your trace stay floating. I leave us in the smoke if the lines stay open.
That's it. The record almost gone and the booth getting quieter now. Still, the smoke keeps speaking over the table. Still curling through the lamp glow like you know what I left unsaid. Still carrying your shape through the deep room hush. And even when I stop talking, the smoke keeps speaking. Soft over the vinyl, soft over the bass.
Already in the room again. Velvet booth, amber pour, needle turning slow. Smoke rings folding over the lamp glow. Bass in the floorboards, brass catching low light. My morning mind still stuck downstairs where the records kept breathing in the night. Stayed expensive. I remember it in fragments. Red label spinning, black lacquer, shine a cuff on the table edge, heat in the leather, smoke drifting above everything like it owned the hour. The bar was underground and unhurried, all dark grain wood and gold trim and soft little pools of light on the bottles, the kind of place where even silence came dressed. I had bliss in my chest then, real low and warm, the kind that moved with the kick drum and settle in the ribs like it paid rent there. But emptiness was in it too. Not cold, not cruel, just
Sitting elegant in the corner of the booth while the record hits made the whole room feel farther away. I keep seeing the turntable spin in my head, keep seeing ash glow orange, keep seeing smoke rings rise and break like thoughts I almost caught. And the memory don't tell a full story, nah, it loops details. Scent on the egg, deuce in the frame, velvet on the skin, that little ache under the pleasure. That's what stayed, not facts. Texture low in pressure, gold on the glass, a room too rich to forget and too late to keep.
Round and round, that dream come back. Needle in a loop and the low stay black. Smoke ring, halo where the soft lights at. I wake in that spin and I sink right back. Round and round, that dream come back. Needle in a loop and the low stay black. Smoke ring, halo where the soft lights at. I wake in that spin and I sink right back.
Morning after got me replaying pieces. Stairwell down, booth in the corner, sleeve over the vinyl, fingers near the stem. Everything slow by haze and bass. The room had that luxury that never had to announce itself. Just thick sound, clean pours, polished wood in the darkness, soft enough to flatter every thought. I remember how the record crackled, tucked itself under the drums, how the sub moved the glass just enough, how the air felt warm with perfume and smoking old soul. And my head was half floating, half confessing, but only inward, only to the groove, only to the smoke rings, making little crowns over the table, that's the hypnosis zip. Same feeling circling back, same bliss wrapped around the same hollow space, same night replaying like a side A that never lift off the platter. I don't even know what I'm chasing now, maybe the warmth in the booth, maybe the way the bar made missing feel smooth, made long and look custom cut. Either way the memory keeps spinning. Keep laying that same dark velvet over the morning. Keep making the daylight feel too thin for what happened to
Round and round, that dream come back. Needle in a loop and the low stay black. Smoke ring, halo where the soft lights at. I wake in that spin and I sink right back. Round and round, that dream come back. Needle in a loop and the low stay black. Smoke ring, halo where the soft lights at. I wake in that spin and I sink right back.
Last thing I really hold is the bar breathing low. Record after record, lamp glow on the grain, brass soft on the edges. My pulse moving lazy with the groove. The bliss was real, yeah, cause every part of the room knew how to hold it. The booth, the glass, the smoke, the bass, all of it tuned for after hours mercy. And the emptiness was real too. Cause even in the middle of that beauty, I could feel the night already slipping into memory. Already becoming something I ache for. That's why the fragments stay sharp, why the story blur, why I remember the smoke ring before the reason, the needle before the name, the bass before anything else. West side calm in the posture, deep knock in the chest, luxury in the restraint, and all that dreamy darkness making the inside of me sound slower. So I keep the recollection spinning instead of stopping it, let it scratch around the edges, let it breathe through the static, let it keep me half downstairs. Because some nights don't end clean, they echo in loops, they live in the groove, they stay under the skin like a record line you never want to live from.
Gold light dim, booth still warm. Record spin slow through the afterstorm. Bliss in the chest space in the form. I let that loop keep carrying on. Round and round, that dream come back. Needle in a loop and the low stay black. Smoke ring, halo where the soft lights at. I wake in that spin and I sink right back.
The morning go quiet around the memory. No more clinking the glass. No more floor shake. Just the record lines fading in my head. Smoke gone dim, booth gone dark, brass gone still. And all that's left is the silence after the loop. Soft and expensive. Still warm in my chest.
smoke first. Silver little rings above the lamp. Slow over the booth. Slow over the record spin. Smoke first. Then the bass under the floor. Then the red label turning. Then the whole room sinking lower. Underground air. Gold on the bottlenecks. Blue neon at the stairwell. And my mind already whispering inward. I stay low in the booth, low in the shoulders, low in the breath. Letting the haze gather around me like it know exactly what kind of hunger I brought downstairs tonight. No voices needed, just the needle kissing wax, just the dim grain of the bar, just the smoke rings widening and breaking like soft commands I never say out loud. The room got that after hours silk on it, brass edges, lack of glow, deep shadows on the walls, every detail polished enough to make desire feel expensive. I keep the whole thing inward. Pulse in the ribs, ash in the tray, sending the warm dark and that slow body lean toward the low end without every moving too much. This is how the warning works here, elegant hush, unhurried, letting the bags press slow against the chest while the smoke writes little circles over every thought. I watch the neon touch the glass, touch the table, touch the sleeve, then soften and the whole bar turn dreamy enough to wear like a second skin. Yeah. Neon in the head, I stay devoted, long, slow bloom, almost slow bloom motion. Smoke move only when the bass keep rolling. I live in that glow, yeah, yeah. It's devotion. Record flips, light shifts, the whole basement breathe different, and I keep drifting deeper. Same booth, same gold, same smoke, making the air feel touch. My thoughts come whisper soft, not dialogue, more like velvet static, more like little inward confessions, moving under the kick and disappearing before they fully form. There's lust in the patience of the room, in the way the bottles sweat on the table, in the way the leather hold heat, in the way the sublime make every silence feel full. I let the smoke ring rise and fold back into itself, and that's the whole night right there. Craving, circling, craving, never loud, never lost, just wrapped in style. No hard angles anywhere, the bar rounds everything off. Rounds off the eight, rounds off the edge, rounds off the truth till it glide easier through the body. And I keep that west side calm in my posture, while the inside stay lit, while the low end keep translating the haze into something richer than memory. Neon in the head, I stay devoted, long, slow bloom, whole mood, slow motion. Smoke move only when the bass keep rolling. I live in that glow, yeah. Later the smokestack thicker near the ceiling, and the whole room feel farther than the ground, farther from daylight, farther from anything plain enough to ruin the spell. I'm still sitting with the same deep warmth, same polished Jake, same little fever in the chest, with a bass land exact and a record hit sweet and everything around it. That's the luxury of this place. Not noise, not spectacle, just patience, just darkness with good manners, just neon and smoke teaching the body how to stay slow. I keep my eyes on the red spin of the vinyl and let the mind move in loops, ring after ring, thought at profound devotion without a witness, desire without a speech. The brass catches one more pulse of blue, the bottle throws one more faint reflection, the haze drifts over my hands like it know I came here to be handled gently, so I don't interrupt it. I let the night hold me low, let the booth keep my weight, let the whole underground pulse turn me into another piece of the atmosphere. Needle turn, heart turn, both stay low. Blue at the stair, gold in the glow. Smoke go around where the soft thoughts go. I let that deep room keep me in tow. Neon in the head, I stay devoted. Long, slow bloom, whole mood, slow motion. Smoke move only when the bass keep rolling. I live in that glow, yeah. It's devotion, Leon in the head. It's devotion, oh, slow, let's keep rolling.
Come here. Not too loud. Slide in with a red lamp barely reaches. Boots off. Smoke high. Bass low in the ribs. Leave the rest of the room outside this curtain of air. You came through slow, real slow. Like the whole lounge had to make room around your outline before I could breathe again. Gold on the glass, ember in the tray. Velvet under my palm and your perfume cutting through the burn, sweet and clean. I kept the voice low for a reason. Some nights crack if you touch them too hard, so I let the sub do the leaning. Let the smoke do the blurring. Let my eyes say what the mouth could afford to hide.
You always talk like the night belongs to you. Like the lamp over this booth got trained to flatter your calm. But I see the tell, that little pause before you look up. That hunger dressed neat, the polished J. Maybe I like it better when a one stays tailored. When the room turns plush and dangerous without making a scene. You're neat in mine, not that near. That distance gotta shine on it, that's luxury. Midnight plush, keep it close. No fast hand, just velvet smoke. Hold that hush, don't break the glow. All night soft, all night slow. Midnight plush, keep it close. No fast hand, just velvet smoke. Hold that hush, don't break the glow. All night soft, all night slow.
I like the way you sit back and still put a whole booth towards you. One hand lazy on the glass. One thought somewhere under your chain in that low tone, making everything feel more expensive than it is. Outside could disappear and you wouldn't blink. Inside this corner though, you notice everything. My wrist turning into lamplight. The ring of water by the coaster. The smoke catching in my hair and hanging there like it found a better home.
I notice because I'm already in too deep to act casual. Not reckless, never that. Just calm enough to make it look easy. Large got that after hours polish on it too neat.
Fruit haze in the den. Red shadows on the wall, little reflection sliding down the bottleneck every time the bass folds under us. And you make the whole room smaller. Not with noise, with gravity.
That's a dangerous compliment.
Only if you lean closer when I say it.
Midnight plush, keep it close. No fast hand, just velvet smoke. Hold that hush, don't break the glow. All night soft, all night slow. Midnight plush.
Now the booth feels like a secret with upholstery. Soft red, dark wood, your thigh turn half away, your mouth turn half toward me. And every second stretching longer than it should. I could ruin this by speaking plain. I know that. Plain talk is for daylight. This hour needs weight, not volume. Needs a slower kind of confession. Something that lands low and stays.
You say it like that. Say it in a rhythm you keep hiding behind. Say why your eyes keep returning to me every time the room goes dim. Or say
exactly what you're doing to me. Maybe I do. Maybe I came for that. Did no sudden move, no loud promises. This boo, just the smoke. Just one long hour wrapped in velvet while the low end keeps us on. Hush, keep it close, no fast hand, just velvet smoke. Hold that hush, don't break the glow. All night soft, all night slow. Morning found the glass first, no glamour in it. Just pale light on the table ring. The lamp had gone weak, the smoke had gone thin. You were quiet, I was quieter. Velvet still warm where the night had been. Bass long gone from the speakers, still living somewhere under the chest. Nobody rushed to name it. Nobody needed to, just the booth. The empty glass, the ash gone cold, and that heavy little silence only morning knows. Already sunk in the booth, red lamp low, smoke drifting in soft layers over the table edge. Your sleeve near mine, bass already rolling through the velvet, room already blurred at the corners. Ice gone quiet in the glass, gold dim on your wrist, whole lounge moving like a slow thought. Haze got my mind in ribbons, not broken, just loosened. Thoughts floating sideways, landing on your shoulder, then the ashtray glowed in the shape of your knee under shadow. Everything plush in here, booth back warm, air sweetened by burnt leaf and perfume. I keep sinking deeper without moving. That kind of calm, expensive, dangerous in a quiet way. Your nearness got a soft blade to it. Nothing loud, still it opens the chest a little. I watch smoke rise between us and make new weather. Watch the lamp stroke bronze across your throat. Watch my cool stay tailored while the blood runs hotter underneath. It's the game tonight. Not chase, not spill, just appetite with posture. This velvet warmth wrapped around a hidden risk. And me, somewhere inside the blur, smiling like I'm not already gone. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, we underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, we underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Dream fog logic. Your hand by the glass, my pulse by the bass. The room folding inward to the booth, feel like the only real place left. Everybody else turns decorative, soft shapes pass and shine, nothing that matters. Only this corner, this dim gold, this pressure dressed nice, I keep thinking in fragments. The curve of your mouth, the hush after you lean back, the little hazard in how relaxed you look. That's what does it. Not motion, suggestion, not touch, the almost of it. I stay draped in the smoke, let the low wind carry the wanting, so my face don't have to. Let the night keep its manners. Still, under that smooth, under the laid back finish, there's a lit thing pacing. Clean shoes, dark shirt, hunger comb neat, trying not to show its teeth. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, we underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the eyes, we underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breeze. Now the lounge feels slower than time, like the lamplight got thick. Like the smoke learned your outline and kept rewriting it over the room. I'm deep in the stream of it, half memory while it's happening, half desire, half defense. Home mood, you shift once, that's enough. My mind circles it 3 different ways. Your warmth at the booth scene, your perfume settling into the fabric, the risk and how easy this all seems. Nothing reckless here, that's what makes it richer. All this control glowing from the inside, all this restraint making the want look polished. I let the beat hold my spine still, let the haze do the reckless part for me. And somewhere between the ember light and your half-turned profile, I know I'm staying longer than I planned just to keep this danger beautiful. No sudden spark, just low red, soft lungs, and the booth holding steady. No broken composure, just a slow burn dressed well enough to pass for calm. Oh yeah, yeah, oh. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the aisle, sweet underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breathing. Bank the flame, keep it sleek. Red stays low, no need to speak. Cool in the aisle, sweet underneath. Hold that fire with a velvet breathing. Last pour in the glass, smoke thinning above the table. Lamp glow softer now, your outline still dangerous. Bass moving under everything, patient, thorough, alive. I keep the posture, keep the face cool, keep the ember hidden where it hurts best. And under my breath, stay.
Already in the room. Back cushion catching my shoulders. Pool light moving on the ceiling glass. Smoke already writing soft weather above the deck. You're already near enough to turn the whole penthouse tender. From the rear seat of the night, I confess different. Low, careful, like the city below might overhear if I let the words stand up too straight. Pool reflections, keep breaking on the stone and climbing your legs in blue fragments. I stay half sunk, half gone, watching that happen, watching your wrist touch the rail, watching the smoke curl once, then lose its shape against your skin. That's enough. Midnight tenderness got its own pace. Not loud, not flashy, just deep bass under the deck, warm air over the water, and my calm voice trying not to tell on my chest. I like this distance because it glows. I like this nearness because it hurts a little. Luxury in the hush, heat in the restraint. Everything soft enough to keep everything dangerous enough to remember.
Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin. I let the night move slow and let you pull me in. No brand confession, just bread in the din. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin.
I'm still talking from the back corner, back cushion. Back half of the hour, the truth gets smoother and the lies get tired. The pool keeps flickering across the glass doors behind you like it's trying to rewrite your outline. And maybe it does, maybe that's why you look half real, half something I've been driving toward all night without a road in sight. Short inhale, long stare, the smoke keeps finding you first, keeps laying silver over your shoulder, over your throat, over the place my mind keeps circling without landing. I keep the phrasing slow, then shorter, then slow again. That mixed up rhythm of a man staying cool while his pulse leans closer than his hands do. You turn once, that's enough to tilt the deck. That's enough to make the skyline feel decadent. That's enough to make this whole penthouse look built around one body and one little confession.
Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin. I let the night move slow and let you pull me in. No bright confession, just breathe in the dim. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin.
The tenderness is what does it, not the height, not the view, not even the luxury of the water throwing light on everything expensive. It's the quiet way you stay beside me, the almost touch, the pool light on your knee, the way the smoke turns intimate when it passes between us and doesn't ask permission. I'm built laid back, yeah, voice low, face easy, but midnight got a way of putting truth in the fabric, in the seat seam, in the glass, and a little pause before I say your name inside my own head and leave it there. No dialogue from you needed, the deck says enough, the reflections say enough, the bass under the floor says what I can't say straight without breaking the spell. So I keep it half hidden, a confession, but dressed right, a warning, but polished, a backseat kind of honesty where the world ahead stays blurred and the real thing happens in the low-lit rear of the moment.
Stay in this blue, don't rush the air. Let the smoke do the touching till my voice gets there. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin. I let the night move slow and let you pull me in. No bright confession, just breath in the dim. Smoke by your collarbone, blue on your skin.
Pool light still trembling on the glass, smoke still loosening above the deck. I'm still in the back cushion with your outline moving blue across the room. City far below, bass low under everything, and it comes back the same way it started, already in the room.
Salt on the collar first, and your perfume folding into the cabin. Ocean air through the cracked glass, smoke rising slow while the headlights comb the coast. Yeah. Black top shining like poured ink beside the water wheel, loose in my palm. Low end curl deep under the seats. I keep my face calm, but the night keep touching my thoughts with your outline warm as the leather, soft as the heat. Dashboard blue on the chrome trim, tied on the rocks, tire hum stretching the dark into something rich and patient. Every mile feel expensive, not loud, just smooth, just smoking salt and the kind of wanting that stay adjacent.
I lean toward a window and let the sea breeze lift my hair, watching the guardrail flicker silver then disappear. I feel your quiet before I feel your eyes, that polished kind of under, never reckless, always near.
My thigh catching flashes from the console, my pulse staying velvet, my calm staying dressed in gold. This road got me drifting inside your pace, where time goes syrup thick and every second moves slow.
Clock blur, miles melt, whole night folding gold. You in my haze, me in your slow.
But tonight it feel different, like the cliffs in the water got taught your name. Moonlight breaking on the hood and pale fragments in the smoke keep drawing halos around the frame. I don't say much, I let the engine speak, let the bass line keep my confession pressed low in the grain. Cause some obsessions look better in motion when the seat stays warm and the heart steals.
I watch your jaw in the passing light, all cool control, all luxury tension, all danger, I'm smooth. You drive like a secret, measured and heavy, like the coast itself got tucked inside your groove.
And I let my shoulder drift nearer, not touching yet, just close enough to bend the air between. Close enough for the smoke to choose both of us, close enough for the silence to go liquid and lean.
Miles now, whole night folding gold. You in my hands, me must know. Clock blur, miles now, still we don't let go. One long coast, one long
Now the city behind us barely exists, just a faint bruise of light somewhere far in the rear view haze. And I'm deep in the private shine of this ride, where obsession wears manners and the dark wears grace. Your perfume still braided with ocean salt, my thoughts looping soft like smoke rings in a low roof car. I stay laid back, but the warmth keeps circling, coming back prettier every time we pass another
Feel
flaw.
the night thinning at the edges, but not enough to break it, not enough to make the spell turn plain. The seat, the bass, the coast, your calm, all of it moving through me like warm weather before rain. I could call this tenderness, could call it danger, could call it some beautiful thing with no fixed name.
But it's really just us and this long black ribbon, letting blurred time worship the same blue flame. Knowing, yeah,
Just go slay.
just smoke bread.
Just the road making room for a feeling too smooth to hold still.
Black blood,
Lock blur,
miles melt,
miles
all night falling
all
gold.
night folding gold.
You in my hands, in your slow. Clock blur, miles melt, still we don't let go.
Don't let go.
One long coast,
One long
then the guardrails soften. The moon goes thinner on the hood. Smoke loosens into the dark like it was never trying to stay.
The sea turns quieter, the dashboard dims. Our reflections fade into the windshield like water losing shade.
And the highway keeps dissolving ahead, mile by mile, breath by breath, till even the night feels liquid and far away. Roll up door half open, moon cutting across the floor. Then your silhouette stepped out by the lift, all leg, all shadow, all shine. Chrome caught you in pieces before I got the whole view. And the whole shot went slow around that line. You walked through the silver like the night had a favorite shape, baby, all calm and all sheen glow. Two draws sleeping,
Gauges dim, low bass in the walls, and your perfume turning the cool air warm and slow. I kept one hand on the fender, one thought on your waist. Smoke hanging soft by the beams overhead. After hours got manners in here, all polished and hungry. All moon on the chrome and heat under the thread. You keep looking like that, whole room gon' tilt, whole hood gon' wear my outline. You keep talking that low, I might lean on the coupe and let your little rhythm turn mine. I like this hush on the metal, this shop with its secrets, this dark with its silver control. You got that laid back burn in your mouth and you smile like you know how to handle a soul. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe tonight I just like how you move by the racks. Moon on the quarter panel, smoking the rafters, your shadow sliding over the stacked up jacks. Rolling loud, just elegant, starving a little. Just appetite dressed in clean black taste. And every chrome reflection keep copying you different. Like the whole shop want one more trace. Moon on your frame, stay in my light. Chrome keep your name all over the night. Slide in my glow, slow and precise. Moonlit possession, just for tonight. I hear the engine cooling down, hear the soft tick, tick. Hear your hunger trying to stay refined. I see it in the way you pause by the workbench, like you want my body in the calm at the same time. This kind of night don't need a crowd, don't need a stage. Just a half-lit bay and a dangerous view. Just moon on the hood and that deep little tremble in the room when I turn back towards you. You right, the shop already singing. Hydraulic ghosts and soft blue smoke making halos near the chain. My voice stay velvet, my stare stay measured, but the blood got a quicker idea. Under the grain, I like how your fingers skim the polished rim, how the chrome throws light on your wrist in loops, how the shadows under the hanging lamps make your walk feel custom, expensive, built for the coupe. Then quit pretending it's only the moon, doing all this silver work on my skin. Quit acting like the air wind hot by itself, like the bass in your chest. They ain't asking me in. I came for the hush, for the scent of oil at midnight, for the way your calm looks ready to break, for that smooth little fire you carry behind your teeth, and the slow kind of trouble you make. Moon on your frame, stay in my light. Come keep your name all over the night. Slide in my glow, slow and precise. Moonlit possession, just for tonight. So I move closer, not rush, just enough for your shadow to merge with mine on the tire stack wall. And the whole place got softer, even the steel looked warm, even the quiet felt rich in the stall. No street outside matter, no clock on the office, just the auto shop moon in your breath by my jaw. Just the chrome making doubles of every near touch, every little, almost every elegant flaw. That's what I wanted, this half-held tension, this silver delay, this hunger with class. Your hand near my hip, but not there yet. You're smoking the light, your reflection in the glass. I like when the moment stays dressed up, when the warmth got posture, when the heat stay cool, when a man can look ready to lose control and still keep the room smooth like a jewel. Then let it stay right there, in that sweet spot between us, where the moon does the talking for me.
where the shop floor shines black like a river. In the hood on a man that throws your glow back to me. I don't need the whole world, don't need tomorrow, don't need daylight touching what this became. Just this bay, this chrome, this hush. Your silhouette finished in silver, and my pulse saying your name. No rush, no rush. Just a low light, just the right. Moon on the metal, smoke in the air. Two shadows leaning where the chrome turns rare. Moon on your frame, stay in my life. Chrome keep your name all over the night. Slide in my glow, slow and precise. Moonlit possession, just for tonight. Then you smile and turn for the driver's side. Moon slipping down the door as the engine came alive. Roll up door rising, tires easing over the shop floor shine. Your silhouette gone, the tail light and chrome line. I stayed in the smoke with the bass still low, watching that silver roll out slow.
Sub in the trunk first, tied on the rock section. Tired song, showing dark road to the center line. Blue in the dash, smoke in the cabin. Old coast opening slow, like a secret. Leather cool night, warm windows cracked, just enough for the salt to slip in and lay across the chain. Coupe low to the asphalt, chrome taking moonlight in pieces. Every little flash gone soft by the lane. I keep the posture clean, one hand loose on the wheel, one thought circling perfume that never really left the seat. That kind of memory move expensive, all silk edges in danger, all skin heat ghosts in the baseline under the feet. No voice in here but the motor purr and the low end folding over self like dark satin over a deeper shade. And the highway keep curving like it no desire best when it stays indirect, when it glows but never gets named. Seduction in the calm of it, indications in the way the ocean stays close without putting hands on the road. Mystery in the reflections, in the blur of the guardrail silver, in the way every exit sign look like a code. I ride with that look in my head, half memory, half invention, all polishing up the past for composure tonight. While the stars smear faint on the windshield, and the smoke takes its time, making halos in the instrument light.
Black coupe, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, love slow, still nobody with me. Salt on the stars on the leather, lonely look rich when the night is heavy. Black coupe, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, love slow, still nobody with me. Salt on the stars on the leather, lonely look rich when the night is heavy.
City fell behind in a slow glitter spill. Now it's just bluffside dark and a hush between waves and wheels. Just a long private shine of the highway, just the kind of solitude that wear cologne and never begs for heels. I let the phrasing drag like honey over 808s, each bar leaning back deeper in the seat than the last. Because this kind of hour don't rush, it lounges, it slides, it makes even the ache feel tailored in class. I think about touch the way the coast thinks about fog. Soft arrival, soft possession, then nothing but trace. I think about the near thing, the maybe thing, the one that stay elegant by never fully showing its face. And somehow that sharpen the glow of the cabin, make the blue meter light feel colder against the hand. Make the warm air from the field feel intimate, like the whole road got plans. It ain't trying to make me understand. No dialogue, no answer, just that rich little hunger, sitting dressed nice under the ribs where the calm man live. Just a slow black rib in the head and the knowledge that sometimes the finest nights only know how to take. Now I give it.
Hey, black coat, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, lux, still nobody with me. Soft on the smoke, stars on the leather, only look rich when the night is heavy. Hey, black coat, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, lux, still nobody with me. Soft on the smoke, stars on the leather, only look rich when the night is heavy.
Now the highway feel on the water, all lights softened, all distance merged, all time stretched thin by the pull of the tide. And I'm still gliding through it. Lay back, fire in the chest, cool face up front, little storm folded way inside. That's the luxury loneliness of it. Not empty, not broken, just immaculate and expensive in the way it breathes. The kind that sit beside a man in a dark car and keep him company better than daylight ever believed. I let the smoke draw shapes over the rear view. Let the ocean air blur the last clean edges off the thought. Let the mystery stay mystery, because naming things too early turn velvet into cardboard and magic in the bar. So I keep it in the music, in the trunk hum, in the tire whisper, in the shine moving slow over the hood. In the absent body, still warm in the imagination, in the sense that the night knows exactly what it's doing. And it's good.
Every mile a can stitch for obsession. Every curve look dipped in dark gloss. Every breath come out calmer than before. And still the one that stays, handsome stays, hidden stays, riding beside me like you're in it. The whole ocean floor, no witness but the surf and the spirit. No truth but the blue glow under the needle. No company but smoke and a seal beside me. No rush, just the coast making loneliness beautiful. Black coat, blue coast, gold in the seams, whole life, lux stays, still nobody with me. Sawed on the smoke, stars on the leather, lonely look rich when the night is heavy.
On my head, the skyline starts thinning in a pale haze. Towers losing their edges till they look poured into the sky. The coast keeps breathing black and silver, the dash keeps glowing low. And the last clean lights go quiet one by one. Smoke fades finer in the cabin, chrome dull, softer ocean. Wind turns cooler on the wrist at the window line. And the city wash out completely, just a ghost of glass and light where it used to float.
Road still low, we still warm, night still lonely.
Water tapping tile, subs rolling through the glass, ice kissing crystal, and your heel turning slow in the pool light shimmer. Baby, stay right there. Let the city keep blinking way below us. Let the smoke hang soft above the rail. Let me say this while the night still fits your shoulders. I've been calm all evening, too calm, voice low, hands clean, eyes doing more than they should. And you know it from the way I keep watching the blue reflections crawl up your legs, from the way the warm air keeps carrying your perfume back to me. This deck got that rich kind of hush. Dim lamps, dark water, glass doors, holding little gold ghosts behind us. And I'm in it for real. Not posing, not playing cool for sport. I want you near, but I want the danger neat. I want the heat dressed well. I want this hour soft enough to touch and sharp enough to remember.
After hours, I admit it now. You got my cool, coming loose somehow. No big scene, just this low truth out. Pull light on you, and I came back down.
Listen, when you lean on a rail like that, the whole skyline gets secondary. When the pool throws silver across your wrist, I forget every polished thing I was gonna hide behind. I came up here wearing control like cologne, tailored, measured, slow. But the smoke keep loosening the edges, the bass keep finding the honest part in your silence. Your silence got teeth, velvet warmth all over the moment. Still something risky underneath it. Like one wrong breath and this whole clean arrangement turns personal. I keep my words close to your ear, not loud enough for the windows, just enough for the water to hear. Just enough to tell you the truth without breaking the luxury of it. I'm in deep, not drowning. Worse, floating.
After hours, I admit it now. You got my cool, coming loose somehow. No big scene, just this low truth out. Pull light on you, and I came back down.
So here, right now,
while the deck stays dim and the city stays far, while the smoke keeps drawing soft weather over the chase lines, while the pool keeps remixing your body in broken blue pieces. I'm saying it plain as I can say anything plain tonight. You make restraint feel expensive. You make warning feel elegant. You make risk look beautiful enough to keep around. That's what scares me, that I like this too much. The almost touch, the half step closer, the way your mouth curves like you already knew. I tell myself, keep the posture, keep the voice silk, keep the pulse from showing through the shirt. But every little reflection gives me away. Every soft ripple on the deck, every dark pain behind us, every ember floating out my exhale says the same thing. I'm gone on you, calm on the outside, finished on the view. Come closer, don't say nothing yet. Let the water move, let the bass carry the rest. If this turns dangerous, let it turn beautiful first. After hours, I admit it now. You got my cool, coming loose somehow. No big scene, just this low truth out. Pull light on you, and I came back down. The glass behind us goes darker, the skyline softens. The pool keeps breathing blue against the deck. Smoke thins, the outline turns velvet, then shadow. My confession still warm in the air between us. And then the whole night goes black.
elbow on the hood, shoulder loose, smoke lifting past my temple. Toe tapping wet gravel slow while the purple sign paints my jacket sleeve. Head low, eyes half lit. Whole lot leaning with me like you know this feeling. I'm posted in the diner globe where the asphalt holds old stories and oil stains and violet light. And the whole scene moves like film left running too long in a warm projector. Chrome bumpers catching ghost colors, sugar packets in the front seat, coffee heat fading in the cup holder. Bass under the dash, turning every memory softer. Haze got me thinking in long drifts, not straight lines, just soft returns. Just tire humming, fries sending the shape of a night that never really ended right. That's the nostalgia in it. Smoke folded into the pulse, a luxury sadness dressed in engine shine. In jukebox spill from the window in the purple, making the cracked concrete look bright. I watch the parking slot stretch out like a private boulevard. Every empty space wearing a trace of somebody gone and somebody almost staying. And my mind keeps circling one silhouette from another hour. One slow turn of a wrist, one look that made the neon feel less like light and more like praying. No rush in the body, no hard claim in the chest. Just that laid back burn with manners, that expensive ache that keeps it suit pressed clean. While the diner sign flickers over the roof line, and the smoke writes lazy devotion above the windshield sheen. Purple keep me faithful, haze keep me near. Our world glow all night till the light disappears. Purple keep me faithful, soft in the blood. Neon on my chest, and your trace in the air. The lot gets quieter, the deeper the hour sinks, and that quiet got style to it. Got perfume on it, got old chrome and warm paper sack and late radio dust. I lean into the mood like it's custom made, like the booth light from inside slid out here just to polish the dark and make every passing second richer than lust. This is a stream of consciousness and smoke rings and dashboard reflections. In the way the sign buzzes overhead like a tide halo that still knows how to flatter the lonely. I'm not chasing nothing, just watching the purple run down the door panels. Watching my own thoughts get silkier, slower, more holy. There's something cinematic in the diner windows too. The way the blinds stole thin bars across empty stools. The way the glass holds the parking lot like a secret reel. And somewhere inside all that glow I keep finding the same old craving. Not loud, not broken, just elegant enough to feel real. I let the sun roll under the seat and through the ribs. Let the smoke do its patient choreography around my head. And every memory come back tinted violet, dressed in nostalgia, touched by the kind of calm only after hours understand. Keep me faithful, haze keep me near. I wear your glow all night till the light disappears. Purple keep me faithful, soft in the blood. Neon on my chest, and your trace in the air. Now the whole place feels suspended, like time parked crooked under the sign and forgot to move, like the stars took a break and let the diner do the shining. My thoughts slide from the hood ornament to the reflection in the side glass to the ghost of a perfume note still caught in the lining. Slow cinematic narration in my head, frame after frame, each one washed in smoke, each one too smooth to break with plain words. Because plain words would cheapen it, and this night deserves the rich version, the version where desire stays cool and the longing glides like birds. I got that smoky charisma sitting natural on me, not forced, just lived in. Just the posture of a man who knows the low end can hold what the mouth won't say. And the purple keeps blessing the empty spaces, keeps turning absence into texture, keeps making me stay. So I stay, half in the moment, half in what it reminds me of. Half lost on purpose in the diner home in the polished dark. Letting devotion wear neon, letting memory wear smoke, letting the whole parking lot beat like a slow electric heart. No big promise, just purple on plum. Just smoke in my lungs and
in a night that feels like home. No fast ending, just this glow staying true. The light, the bass, the haze, all bringing me back to you. Purple keep me faithful, haze keep me near. I wear your glow all night till the light disappears. Purple keep me faithful, soft in the blood. Neon on my chest, and your trace in the air. The diner windows pale at the edges, purple turning softer while the skyline behind the lot washes in the gray blue. Smoke goes thin and silver, bass stays low in the frame, and I'm still there carrying that violet devotion through. Then the city rinses out beyond the parking lot, like the whole night lifted off the glass and vanished too. Your knee cross slow, wrists on the door trim, pull light sliding on your skin. Backseat, leather warm, ocean breathing past the villa. 2 a.m. and I'm already in too deep. From the rear seat, I confess in a hush. Low chant, low post, low flame under the cut. Villa lamps dim on the stone, palms barely moving. Salt in the air, smoke in the roofline, your outline undoing me. I keep it smooth, keep it dressed up. Voice calm, face cool, whole chest lit up. That's the luxury. Not noise, not spectacle. Just a black car parked deep in the Villa Drive. Marble glowing soft, pool water stitching blue across your thigh. And mine circling it, circling it, circling it. Obsession with good manners, hunger in a tailored fit. I don't reach fast, I let the bass lean first. Let the smoke go where my hands don't. Let the silence turn expensive. You make restraint feel rich, make closeness feel heavier. Make this whole hour bow its head, like it knows who's in control here. You don't pull hard, you pull slow. Soft power, it's your glow. Moon on your shoulders, eye down below. I fall quiet, take hold. Rear seat confessional, private as a vault. The villa all white stone and shadow. The night all silk salt. I watch your fingers drift over the scene. Small motion, big damage. I watch the pool throw broken light through the window. Blue pieces all over your legs like a language. And I keep chanting inside it. Stay low, stay smooth. Don't let the whining rush the room. Don't let the whining ruin the mood. But obsession don't move loud, it moves polished. Moves slow through the bloodstream. Like smoke through gold lamp heat. Like warm air through linen. Like your perfume staying after the breath is gone. I know who got the power here. Not by force, by calm. By the way you barely turn and the whole villa changes temperature. By the way you say nothing and still my pulse starts kneeling. That's the seduction. Soft authority, beautiful pressure. Everything hidden, everything felt. You don't pull hard, you pull slow. Soft power,
it's your glow. Moon on your shoulder, tight down below. I fall quiet, take hold. Still in the backseat, still under that blue water shimmer. Still hearing the sea hit the rocks below the terrace line. Still feeling the leather hold the heat of the hour. And now the obsession got cleaner, sharper, more honest. I want the nearness, the control. The way your silence dresses me down. The way your shadow crosses the console and makes the whole cabin kneel in the midnight. No cheap confession, no messy scene. I give it to you refined, dark and slow. Like a man who knows desire look better when it's polished, when it keeps its collar straight, when it lets the deep end speak. The villa behind us glowing like it got secrets in every room. The pool breathing blue, the smoke turning silver, and me in the rear seat letting the truth come out in velvet pieces like gone on us. Gone in a composed way, gone with style, gone enough to stay still while every part of me leans towards you. That's luxury obsession, not losing control, choosing who gets it. No raised voice, no sudden move, just tired, just bass, just a car, just you. 2 a.m. holding still, and me letting the truth sit loose. You don't pull hard, you pull slow. Soft power, that's your glow. Moon on your shoulder, right down below. I fall quiet, take hold. Morning found the villa first. Pale light on the windshield. Pool blue gone thin. Smoke gone cold, you were slow. I was quieter. See outside, no glamour left in it. Just hush, just leather. Just the shape of the night still pressed in the seat. And nothing moving. But the last of the bass inside my chest.
Ankle crossed over mine in the dark sea fold. My thumb on the steering leather. A shoulder turned toward the sea. Smoke rising between us. Warm and slow. Headlights washing the guardrail silver while the coast kept breathing. Oh.
I let the coupe float easy through the cliffside bends. Ocean ink on my left, city jewels shrinking soft in the rear. Her perfume got braided with salt wind, and that mix stayed rich in the cabin, made every quiet second feel engineered. I kept my tone cool, but the won't move plus underneath, like velvet current under a black silk shirt. Longing in luxury form, not loud, just the kind that smiles clean while the deep bass keep pressing the hurt. Chrome on the dash kept catching moon pieces. Her knee catching blue from the console. Smoke lifting thin over Amy on my hand. I watched the road and still saw, watched her and still felt the road. Whole night gliding like it already knew the plan. No sudden reach, no needy heat, just patience dressed expensive, just the kind of hunger that travels first class. And every mile lay dark as satin under the wheels, while her skin kept glowing soft through the glass. Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the low light. Slow hands, no hurry. Hold me all night. Salt on your wrist.
nameless men wear when the fire stay hidden but near. His jaw in the passing moonlit carved out the same dark as the coast. All smooth control with one dangerous idea. I lean back into the leather and let the smoke find my collarbone. Let the wind cool one side of my face. And somewhere between the surf below and the purr of the engine, time got softer, slower, losing shape. He drove like he knew every shadow on the highway, every silver line, every curve where the guardrail drops to the black. And I liked how his silence touched more than words could. Liked how the cabin got smaller each time I leaned back. Decadence in the details, the black glass, the low hum, the expensive sadness living neat in his chest. Longing in a way he never rushed the moment, just let it bloom under the speakers and settle where it dressed me. Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the low light, slow hands, no hurry, hold me all night, salt on your wristline, breath in the blue. I wear the dark better when I'm close to you.
She turned toward me halfway, and the whole lane looked altered like the moon had switched sides just to favor her cheek. I kept the glide melodic, one palm on the wheel, one thought on the warmth of a thigh and the calm that was starting to leak.
I knew he was gone by the way the tempo softened, by the way each exit passed and he never broke the spell, by the way the smoke curled around his profile and made him look richer, lonelier, smoother than daylight ever tell.
This wasn't romance in bright colors, this was coast road gold on black. This was skin near mystery, this was tape to tape.
This was me letting my shoulder rest closer, letting the dark keep our secrets, letting the distance wait.
Every star over the water felt delayed, every mile stitched longer, every breath in the cabin turned more rare.
I could feel obsession arriving elegant, not reckless, just dressed in salt and moon and leather air.
So we stayed in that glide together, no promises thrown, no urgency cheapening what the hour had done. Just smoke, skin, coastline, and the kind of midnight wealth that leaves two shadows moving as one.
No need to name it,
no need to stop it.
let the seat keep talking, let the windows hold it. If the road keeps opening, let the feeling ride.
If the night keeps leaning, let it stay inside.
Smoke on your shoulder, so in the low light, slow hands, no hurry, hold me all night, salt on your wristline, breath in the blue. I wear the dark better when I'm close to you.
The coastline then, just soft as silk. The city behind us turned to a far-off stain. Her outline melted deeper into the sea back. My post melted deeper into the frame. Road still moving, surf still low. Smoke almost gone, but the warmth stayed true. When the last lights dimmed along the highway, yeah, the bass was still breathing through me, through her, through the coupe.
Terrace light already slipping over my thigh. Sea already breathing against the stone. Smoke already turning silver in the room behind me. And 2 a.m. already got me moving like I never left this scene. I'm standing in a villa glow, one heel half turned to your ocean and one hand on the rail like I know how this movie bends. Blue from the pool catching my wrist, amber from the lamp catching my cheek. Everything glossy enough to make old feelings look rich again. That's the danger of this hour. It polishes memory, gives it warm skin, lets the past wear perfume and walk back in. And I let it, slow as a smile, slow as a drag, slow as the tide pushing dark glass inward at the edge of the villa skin. Female point of view, but the room holds a low masculine pulse on the floor. Deep bass working under marble and wood. Smoke makes the white walls softer, makes the sea outside silkier, makes nostalgia look better than it probably should. I remember a hand at my waist from another night in the same salt air. Or maybe I invented better every time I replay the frame. Either way, the villa keeps me company. All open doors and blue hush, all luxury and loneliness dressed in the same name. I wear the heat quietly, I wear the ache expensive. I let the night keep circling the same sweet brews. And the whole place feels half real, half remember. Like a dream that learned how to glow in cobalt and cruise. Loop me in the blue again, salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dream don't end, again, again. Now I drift past the long white sofa and the open glass panels, letting ocean air and smoke braid together over my shoulder. Everything causey, a little smooth in my head, glossy and late, like the scene keeps narrating itself softer, slower, colder, bolder. I watch my outline pass across the dark window and blur with the shoreline lights far off beyond the waterline haze. That's when the nostalgia lands hardest, not as pain, as texture, as a little gold egg living under the glaze. I know this villa by feel now, the cool stone underfoot, the lamp hum, the blue pulse coming off the water below. The way 2 a.m. turns every private corner cinematic, every inhale of dreads, every memory tender and slow. I move like the night expects me, like I've done this before. Like the smoke knows exactly where my body gonna lean. And every time I close my eyes, the same old warmth comes back in fragments. Shoulder, breath, ocean, a half-lit scene. No loud heartbreak here, just that rich kind of missing. The kind that sits pretty and never wrinkles the dress. The kind that lets me look composed while the deep end under the song keeps pressing at my chest. Loop me in the blue again, salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dream don't end, begin again. The villa gets quieter and the obsession gets smoother, like the hour is teaching me how to float inside what I can't keep. Smoke climbs in soft loops by the doorway, bass folds through the floorboards, the whole mansion feels narcotic and deep. I touch the rail, then let it go. Touch the glass, then let it go. Like my body knows the ritual even when my mind plays dumb. Because this is one of those nights that runs on repetition. Same sea hush, same blue shimmer, same ache that always comes. And I don't fight it, I let the memory wear fresh light. Let the absence wear silk, let the longing stay clean. Maybe that's the hypnosis in it, how the same old feeling keeps returning in a newer, shinier scene. I'm the woman in the villa with the ocean at her back and the past moving low like smoke over a hidden flame. I'm the one looking beautiful for nobody and still feeling watched by a memory that never gives its name. So I stay in the loop a little longer, let the bassline cradle the one, let the room breathe me in. Till nostalgia stops feeling like loss and starts feeling like a midnight luxury I can wear on my skin. No sunrise yet, just blue light, salt air. Just smoke pouring circles where the old touch used to live. If the dream comes back, I let it come dressed like this. Loop me in the blue again, salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m.
far skyline beyond the water starts losing its edges. Tower by tower, light by light, turning softer than memory. The villa stays blue for one last minute. Smoke still lifting, bass still low, and the city melts pale behind the sea until it's only a washed out glow. Then even that goes thin, and I'm still here with the dream repeating.
Kicking the floor first. Subbing the couch scene. Hi-hat dust in the blue light. Speaker cones breathing slow through the smoke. Door hush, neon rack low. Waveform running across the screen like a dark river with diamonds in it. Headphone cable on a leather armrest. Your wrist brushing past it, ring catching studio blue for a second and gone. Mic stand waiting in the corner, pop filter still. Your shoulder rolling loose to the tempo, no words needed, none. Just that chin tilt toward the monitors. That slow bend at the waist when the bass drop lower. That hand sliding over the fader with too much grace to be casual. Palm Taj move, ash curling above the desk. LED dots blinking like private stars, your knee keeping time against the couch edge. My breath syncing up with it without asking. Slow burn all through the frame, not loud, not reckless. Just body language dressed in midnight polish. Just smoke making silk out the room. Just luxury in the restraint. The studio got that sealed off magic. Thick door, blue lamps, soft reflections on the lacquered speakers, and every little motion in here feel amplified. Fingertips on the headphone cup, lower back against the console. One look over the shoulder, and back to the beat. Body to the baseline, curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and the low income. Body to the baseline, slow in it here, beat in the room, and the room in the here. Control room shimmer, glass dark behind the booth. Vape cloud hanging above the keyboard like a thought too expensive to rush. Your silhouette split in the monitor glow, half shadow, half cobalt, all rhythm. The body says enough. Ankle crossing and uncrossing, fingers tapping once on the table edge. Head lowering when the 808 blooms, back arching small when the sun turns warm. That's the intimacy, not in speech, in timing. In the tiny delay before the hand lands on the knob. In the way your collar catches the LED strip. And the quiet confidence of staying close to the speaker wall when the whole room starts vibrating. I stay laid back in it, smooth posture, smoke trailing lazy. Watching the sequence stack up, screen light, gold lighter, blue cheekbone, black leather, moving wrist, the whole story cut together from motion. No chorus from the mouth, just the body taking the lead. Just the bass teaching the blood how to glide. Just the studio breathing around us like it knows this ritual by heart. Body to the baseline, curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and the low income. Body to the baseline, slow in it here, beat in the room, and the room in it here. Later in the session, smoke thicker, lights lower, clock somewhere behind the mix and no one reaching for it. Your palm on the console, mine on the armrest. Same post underneath both, the montage keeps cutting deeper. Lips parting on the inhale, shoulders sinking on the snare, thigh turning toward the sub, eyes half lit when the playback loops. That kind of closeness, elegant, patient, all body and bass religion, all private studio decadence with the edges blurred soft. I see obsession move clean in here, not messy, not begging, just a slow magnetic pull between skin and speaker cloth. Between the heat of the room and the cool blue wash on the walls. You lean into the track leans back.
And for a minute the whole place feels built around that exchange, around the contact without touching, around the rhythm making everything more intimate than it has a right to be. I keep the demeanor smooth, male low tone ready, calm face on, but the chest know better. Chest know exactly what the bass is doing with your body in that light. No talking. Just playback. Just smoke halos over the desk. Just shoulders swaying in the loop. Just a beat turning movement into confession. Body to the baseline, body to the curve to the drum. Blue light on the skin and the low income. Body to the baseline, body to the slow in the head. Beat in the room and the room in the head. Session almost gone, screen dimmer. Smoke silvering out above the console. Your outline softer in the last blue wash. The fader's still warm, the couch still holding the shape of the hour. And after the lights drop low enough to blur the room, the bass still breathing. The bass still breathing. The bass still breathing.
Cabana curtain moving, phone light low by my thigh. Warm fog on the bamboo tie, sound of the night. I'm already in the message, already deep in the ride. Bass from the shore gone faint, but the hush still alive, yeah. Late night voicemail, I'm letting it spill in a slow three-step. Sand on the floorboard, salt in the cloth, and the air stay wet. I got your trace on the linen, your heat on a ratted arm. Whole little hideaway, glowing like a low-lit charm. Triplet drift, triplet swing, smoking a loose blue ring. See wind touching the flame, then the flame touch everything. I keep it cool in the tone, but the chest don't lie like that. Midnight tenderness, dressed rich, tucked clean in a black on black. Cabana wrapped in a fog, so warm and make the moon look lazy. And I'm talking to the tone because the thought of you got wavy. Not heartbreak, no softer than that. More lux than pain, more like the space where your shoulder was still holding shape in the grain. I remember the wet glow on your ankle, the way the dim gold slid, the way the quiet got deep when the whole wide beach got hid. And now the surf keep folding the same soft reel through my head while I leave this low confession where your name don't gotta get said.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on. Boom. Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on.
This that warm weather longing with a smooth little face. This that laid back ache with a soft sweet taste. This that one seat memory on a two-seat bench. This that smoke in the drape and the tide under tension. Phone by the knee, thumb on pause, but I don't hit send. I just let the low words loop and the low winds bend. Rolling through the thought of your wrist by the drink. Your hair catching fog while the shoreline blink. Everything plush in the frame, no rush in the frame. Just a beachside booth made of shadow and flame. Just a bamboo roof and a white gauze tie. In the soft dark water doing slow replays. I know how to keep it to pose, that's regular. This night the calm got silk and a little extra velvet in it. And the way this place still carries your perfume through the weather got me sounding more honest than I ever intended. So I let the triplets rock like the surf on wood. Let the memory glow where your near touch stood. Let the voicemail hold what the room can't now. All this midnight care and the smoke soft out. Yeah.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood brush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on. Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood brush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on. still at the edge where the curtain parts. One shoe in sand, one hand over heart. Watching the warm mist coat the rail in pearl. Thinking how you left this little world. Not gone, more like folded back. Like a silk wrap slip from a sun-warm rack. Like a body-shaped hush in a chair by the post. Like the sweetest kind of thing that can still feel ghost. And I know this message sounds slow, that's on purpose. It's a late-hour glide, not a bright room service. I want the softness kept, want the shimmer intact. Want the bass in my voice and the care in the track. So I painted in long lines, plush and low. With the fog, with the wood, with the tide below. With the ember near dead and the ice gone sweet. With the palm leaves tapping that triplet beat. If you ever play this back with the sun still down, you'll hear the whole cabana breathe around each sound. Hear how the wanting ain't loud, just deep, like a rich little promise to seek and keep. No big ending, no hard goodbye. This warm fog leaning on the shoreline sky. This one man low on a voicemail tone. With the beach, this booth in the dark alone.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in the slow till the dawn, move on.
Then the fog went thinner, the tide got plain. The chair still warm, but the glow had changed. Phone screen dimmed and the beach felt still. And on it slid in where the dark used to feel. And all that stayed in the cabana air was the hush we made. Still hanging there.
Half melted ice in a square glass. Lipstick warmth on the rim. Chrome lighter by the towel full. Blue water trembling under pink fog. One heel print drying on a tile. One silk wrap slipped in the chaise. One ember still red in the tray. And the whole rooftop breathing slow. I remember the rooftop like it was floating above the city. With the pool carrying neon and broken ribbons and the fog laying soft over everything like a hand that never wanted to leave. And I remember how the night felt expensive without trying. Not because of the bottles or the skyline or the polished rail, but because your skin had that warm midnight glow that made every blue reflection look alive when it touched your sleeve. And I remember the smoke moving between us in patient spirals, not hiding anything, just softening it, making the closeness feel richer, making the silence feel silk line, making the whole after hours hush feel designed for 2 pulse beats and 1 long breath. While the bass came up from the hidden speakers under the deck in slow waves, low enough to settle inside the ribs and stay there. Low enough to turn memory into velvet and tenderness into a luxury that still looked dangerous around the edge.
Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow. Slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breathing the fog line, warm and glow. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
Afterglow thinking got me replaying details in high gloss. The pool ladder silver and wet, the faint beat of water at your ankle. The way your hair caught the mist and held it. The way the neon made your collarbone look like it belonged to some dream too elegant to speak too fast. And every time I go back there in my head, the scene opens slower with your hand grazing the rail and the glass in your own wrist, with the smoke touching your throat before it drifted across the water. With the city far below looking decorative while the rooftop kept the real gravity for itself, cause midnight tenderness was a real flex of it. Not loud heat, not dramatic moves, just the quiet way your nearness kept changing the air. Just the soft pressure of being 1 step away and fully aware of it. Just the kind of intimate that slides in under the chest and leaves the composure polished while the inside goes molten. And I let the memory cruise like that, long and unbroken, letting the low end roll beneath it, letting the neon fog keep blurring the edges, letting the whole rooftop become a private weather system made of skin warm air, wet tile shine and smoke that knew exactly where to linger.
Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow. Slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breathing the fog line, warm and glow. scent in my clothes.
What stays with me now is how calm it all looked from the outside. The lounge chairs in perfect lines, the pool flat as glass between ripples, the bottles catching color, the skyline distant and obedient, while underneath it there was this soft and steady pull, making every second feel heavier and sweeter than it should. And the recollection keeps drifting back to the same images. Your knee bent against the chains, the trace of water sliding down your shin, the ember flashing once when you turned away, the smoke laying itself across your shoulder and making the whole rooftop feel less like architecture and more like mood. I think that is why I lasted, cause nothing tried too hard, because the affection stayed undispelled, because the bass never rushed, because the fog made every light feel touchable, because your skin kept answering the night without saying a word, because the city below never mattered enough to interrupt that private orbit. So now when I think of luxury, I think of that rooftop after the hour had already broken open, when tenderness looked hypnotic and smoke looked faithful, and the blue water kept carrying your outline in pieces I could not hold. Only watch, only remember, only let drift through me again.
No hard goodbye, just a pool light wavering. No hard promise, just a fog line savoring. Deep bass under the tide, slow heat in the air. Then that rooftop, hush saying stay a little longer there. Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow. Slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breaking the fog line, warm and close. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
When I left, it wasn't the skyline or the glass I carried with me. It was the fragrance still folded in the fog, still caught in the fabric, still resting in the warm air where you had been. So even now the memory trails behind me in delicate traces. Smoke, salt, skin, and that midnight scent that never really left.
Bass hit first. Flow soft under the loafers.
Blue on the bottles, gold on the rim of your glass. Last call leaning over the room like a slow light. I slide through the lounge in a low calm drift, letting the smoke move first and my thoughts move after. Everything polished, everything half away. Private room above the city, all blue lamps and gold trim, all velvet hush and low end pressure. All the little risks that rich nights make, I keep it smooth in the shoulders, easy in the jaw. One hand in a drink, one eye on the skyline, glow under the rail. And there you are in a soft gold spill, turning the whole room warmer, turning my laid back cool into something quieter, deeper, less pale. This ain't loud heat, it's expensive heat, tucked under the shirt, pressed neat, breathing slow like it got nowhere else to be. The kind that don't chase, just stays in orbit, lets the haze hold shape, lets the body speak in luxury. Blue on your sleeve, gold at your throat, smoke drawing soft weather over the corner booth. Last call, got everybody fading decorative, but you keep the whole frame sharp, keep the whole laid out with truth. And I move like the room is a coastline, slow cruise energy, letting each second stretch and design a time, knowing some nights get dangerous pretty, knowing some nearness glows brightest before it crossed the line.
Gold on the blue, blue on the gold. Whole room slow when the nights stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you.
I lean in with that after hours
was elegance, no sudden motion, just a low glide through the dim while the skyline flicker under glass. Smoke hanging in layers, warm air on the neck, bass under the flow, turning every near touch into something built to last. There's velvet warmth in the setup, true, but under that warmth got a blade so fine it almost feel like grace. One wrong look too long, one half smile in the blue, and the calm I wear starts slipping off its face. It's the hidden risk, that quiet luxury danger. When the room stays soft, but the posts start dressing sharper than before. When the city below look harmless and far, but the real drop sitting right here in the gold by the door. I let the haze keep my secrets, let the low end carry what my mouth don't need to give away. Because the fly's tension ain't noisy, it just lives in posture, in patience, in the way your shadow touched the sweet. And every bottle on the back shelf catching cobalt, every gold edge on the tables catching fire in miniature. Make it feel like the night got curated for obsession, for smooth mistakes, for something expensive and insecure.
Gold on the blue, blue on the gold. Whole room slow and the night stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you.
Now the room thinning out, but the mood getting thicker. More private, more cinematic, more dangerous in a quiet tone. Still in that slow cruise focus, floating through the hush like a man who know how to make the smoke feel like home. Blue light brushing the cuffs, gold light warming the cheekbones, skyline turning the jewelry beyond the rail. And I'm watching the whole thing breathe together. The city, the room, the risk, the glow, all moving on one expensive trail. I don't break the spell with big talk, I let the vibe do the lifting. Let the bass line run its hands through the frame. Let the hidden fire stay tucked where it belong, under the silk of the voice, under the calm of the game. Cause this is that luxury loneliness too, even with you near that rich little ache that come dressed all clean. That sense the hour could bless me or burn me and still leave me looking smooth in a blue sheen. So I stay right there in the pocket, cool on the surface, smoke in the lungs, gold reflections moving over the glass, knowing the best nights don't really end, they just blur in the memory while the low frequencies last.
No rush now, just a blue room sway. No loud move, just a ghost still playing. Last call gone, but the glow stay true. And the city below keep dissolving in view. Blue on the gold, blue on the gold. Whole room slow and the night stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you. Blue on the gold, stay in my view. Gold on the blue, last call melt. Gold on the blue, stay in my view.
Sub in the trunk first. Wind over the cliff second. Headlights laid across dust and brushed like a private stage. Engine ticking low while the dark kept widening.
Parked high where the canyon drops out of sight. I let the seat lean back and the night pour thick through the cracked glass. Slow as oil, smooth as a memory that never left right. Smoke in the cabin, smoke in the chest, smoke trailing out into the wind where the beams cut pale roads through the scrub and the stone. And everything I forgot starts looking expensive again. That's how nostalgia move on me, not loud, not clean. Just a velvet little ache dressed in dashboard glow. Another heat dressed in a hush after motion ends. I keep one hand on the wheel like the road still matters. One eye on the headlight, wash over the canyon edge. One thought circling somebody who still lives in a scent, caught deep in the stitching. No dialogue in me, just low running with her, just syrup thoughts folding over each other while the bass keeps breathing under the floor and the whole overlook listens. Wind tugging at the smoke,
Smoke pulling at the pass. My calm sitting cool on the surface while under it everything stays lit. Laid back and a little dangerous.
Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow where the old wounds go. Ocean in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best when the night don't show. Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow where the old wounds go. Ocean in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best when the night don't show.
The headlights make the brush look silver. Make the rock face shine soft. Make the drop beyond the guardrail feel like a black perfect curtain hiding every name I ever held too long. And the wind keep coming through in clean waves, cooling the ash, touching the collar, carrying that old perfume, goes back across the sea till the whole interior turns tender and wrong. This is that rich loneliness. You're the kind of wear a clean jacket and expensive restraint. The kind of never begs, just reclines and lets the low end do the talking. I stare out at the canyon and think in slow loops, body angles, warm wrists, half-lit glances. All of it washed in the same dim halo from the cluster lights and the city staying far below. No hurry anywhere, just the engine metal cooling down, just the smoke ribboning upward, just the memory leaning closer every time the wind gets quiet enough to hear it breathe. And I let it. Because some nights are built for replay, built for chrome reflections on the hood, built for a man to sit above a slipping valley and wear old desire like jewelry nobody else can see.
Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow where the old wounds go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show. Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow where the old wounds go. Slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show.
Hours got loose up here, stretched out in the windshield. Blue indicators low on the dash, the canyon swell its sound till leaving the base feel holy in the frame. I'm still in my head, still cruising without rolling. Still letting the smoke draw halos through the headlamp beams while the wind combs through the turned out grass and calls everything by the wrong name. Maybe guess the seduction of this height. How the dark cleans up the mess. How the drop looks elegant. How memory gets a better suit the farther it stands from daylight. I sit with the hunger and the nostalgia together. One warm, one aching. Both real enough to fog the glass a little. Both smooth enough to pass for composure. If somebody pulled up beside me, but nobody does. Just me, the overlook, the sweep of the lamps, the slope falling out forever. And the city's faint. Electric blush, smokes underneath the haze like a promise I never asked to keep. And the longer I stay, the more it all melts. The canyon, the smoke, the body I miss. The careful little glamour of being alone with something that still knows my pulse by heart.
No voices, just wind on the door. Just ash in the tray. Just beams in the gorge. No rescue, just glow under gloom. Just one slow mind, letting the past fill the room. Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow where the old wounds go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show. Neon in the haze below. I keep that glow where the old wounds go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show.
Then the engine hush goes thinner. The smoke turns silver. The canyon softens past the lights. The city blurred beneath the fog loosens into colorless sleep. And even the memory stops holding anchors. Just dissolves with the wind. With the beam. With the slow dart.
Snapback. Purple script on the roofline.
My coupe nose in by the curb. Gravel under white walls. Your perfume still living in the sea scene. I ease through the memory like the suspension still rocking, like the lot still breathing, like the late shift cook still wiping down the counter behind the glass. Retro down the night, purple tubes buzzing over chrome, fry heat in the wind, sugar on the dash, bass under the floorboard, moving thick and slow as syrup in a crack cup. I got one hand loose on the wheel, one thought circling your silhouette by the vending machine, and the whole scene sliding back into focus softer than it should. That's the intimacy of it, not loud, not reckless, just a little nearness that changed the temperature around the hood. Your jacket caught the neon and turned velvet at the edges. Your wrist caught the light and sent it back at me in a quieter color. I stayed laid back, all smooth jaw, low blink, but the inside kept leaning closer. That's how the low rider move, no rush in the blood, no hard turn in the chest, just a long glide over old one in the warm air. And the lot looked cheap in the daytime probably, but that hour made it royal. Purple on the pavement, smoke in the mirror, your trace everywhere.
Ride that lane slow, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, you low in my mind. Dash close, smoke, curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight.
I remember the ice machine humming by the wall, the paper menu sleeping in the window, the radio from inside leaking a little broken soul into the parking lines. I remember your knee by the door, your hand on the roof, your body saying more in one pause than most mouths saying 100 bright lies. Slow burn type, luxury type, the kind of closeness that don't ask permission, just settles in and makes the seat warmer. I let the engine idle and watch the windshield hold the sign backward. Watch smoke right over it like the truth knew how to stay calmer. No thriller edge, no cold movie pose, just a dreamy dark with a pulse in it, just a late night softness with expensive timing. And every second kept stretching like the boulevard outside had vanished, like the whole city had left us this one pocket of violet shining. I could feel the bass line down in my ribs, feel your presence still pressed in the leather after you stepped away. That's the thing about nights like that, they never really end, they just keep cruising in a different way.
Ride that lane slow, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, you low in my mind. Dash close, smoke, curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight.
Now I'm out past midnight traffic, but the diner still rides with me tucked in the rear view, tucked in the scent, tucked under the low end and the tire hum. Your memory got posture, all polished and patient, sits beside me quiet, never ask where I'm from. I pass boulevard lights and every one of them turns down to purple for a second, like the night got loyal to one little scene and won't let it go. I keep my pace easy, float over the lanes, let the chrome breathe, let the body stay cool while the hidden parts stay warm below. That's my kind of intimacy, no drama on it, just a smooth ache wearing cologne, just a rich little silence that knows my speed. And your almost touch still plays in the cabin, still brushes the wheel hand, still turns the whole road into a knee. So I don't fight it, I ride with it, let the memory lean back and smoke with me. Let the purple sign live in the dash lights, let the old heat keep its dignity. No hard goodbye, just white walls, soft exhaust, and that violet hum. No clean ending, just me and the glide, but what the night become.
Ride that lane slow, ride that lane slow. Night just slide, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, purple on the chrome. You low
still got your trace in it. Smoke still lifting like it know the whole story. Still curling past the dash. Still talking in that same low language. Still saying stay in the glide. Still saying your name without words.
Sub in the floor, surf at the wall. Glass giving back that silver. Ice in the tumbler, silk on my thigh. Moon got the whole room shivering. Low light, slow night, smoking a blue curl ribbon. And I'm still here with the sea in my chest and the heat not leaving. I move through the mansion in soft little waves and hush little glides and 3-beat turns with my hand on the glass. Moon on the water, moon on the marble, moon on my shoulder, all of it clean and all of it made to last. I got that warm kind of lonely, the rich kind, the polished kind, the kind that wear perfume and don't ask twice. I got that late night burn in my body, all satin and salt, all dangerous calm, dressed up nice. From the female side of the frame, I'm the silhouette drifting, a pulse in the room, the ache and the shine. Ocean air slipping through crack open panels, smoke making halos, silver lines climbing my spine. No crowd in the scene, just me and the glass and the tide in the low end rolling below. And every reflection looks softer than sharper than softer again, like the mansion itself. Now I lean on the rail, then back from the rail, let the moonlight cut me in pieces and paste me in blue. That's how the heat stay elegant here, never loud, never cheap, just slow and true. I keep my mouth still, let the body do talking. Let the shoulder drop once, let the hips mark time. And the whole beach house float like a song half slept, half lived. All mine.
Slow me slow, don't let me land. Moon on my skin and the tide in my hair. Flares all around, night moving low. I look like control, but I'm letting it go.
I step by the long wall, watch the sea multiply, watch my outline break in the midnight pain. 3 little pulses in the chest with the bass, 3 little breaths and I'm gone in the wave again. Heat in the collarbone, heat in the wrist, heat where the smoke keep folding in the air. Lonely but lux, lonely but glowing, lonely in the kind of room that make absence feel rare. There's a decadent sadness in seeing your own shape doubled in glass with no one beside it to claim. There's a thrill in the quiet, in the rich white stone, in the hush of the surf singing nobody's name. So I let the mansion keep me, let the moon wear me, let the shadows lie soft on the floor. Let the body language prayer keep rolling, keep circling, keep asking for more. Triplet drift, triplet sway, little ghost sparking a drink by the chair. Smoke making velvet out the moonbeam edges, making a second skin out the air. And I know how I look from the outside, all poised, all glazed, all smooth in the light. But inside I'm a slow burn anthem with the windows open wide to the night.
Hold me slow, don't let me land. Moon on my skin and the tide in my hair. Flares all around, night moving low. I look like control, but I'm letting it go.
Now the hour gets deeper, the room gets wider, the sea gets darker, the mood gets sweet. My heel taps once on a stone in rhythm, once more with the bass underneath. I'm the woman in the mansion, with the moon in the gaze and the ache in the throat kept cool. I'm the one turning loneliness liquid,
making it sway like a private jewel. No words needed, no dialogue scene, just a body in sequence, just the shoulders in code, just a hair catching salt from the ocean wind, just a pulse saying stay in the mode. Glass wall glitter, smoke ring shimmer, black water breathing beyond the estate, and I keep floating through the reflections like a thought too dressed up to hate. This is heat with manners, this is longing with money, this is tenderness dipped in chrome dark night. This is the soft kind of hunger that sits up straight and still knows how to bite. So I arch to the rhythm, then settle and still let the low end trace what my mouth won't say. And the moon keep brushing my outline thinner, then brighter, then softer away.
No loud flame, just a slow blue pressure. No fast move, just a rich white silence. Sea keep calling, bass keep dancing, and I keep floating where the glass turn weightless. Float me slow, don't let me land. Moon on my skin and the tide in my hand. Glass all around, night moving low. I look like control, but I'm letting it go.
Morning touched the glass before it touched me. First pale stripe on the wall, then on the marble, then on my wrist. The smoke went thin, the moon went weak, the sea stayed breathing with no glamour in it. No anthem left in the room, just quiet. No posture left to hold, just stillness. And the beach mansion kept my shape for a second in the fading pain. Then even that went silent.
Bass through the booth first. Glass giving a soft click in the dark. Speaker cloth humming under the low red lamp. Smoke already climbing before I say what this is. I'm in it right now. Velvet at my back. Your perfume braided through the burn in the air. And that slow little ache in me sitting up straight like it's been invited. Whole lounge moving syrup, not fast, not clean. Just soft bodies in shadow and gold drink halos by the table edge. I keep my voice low because the hour feels expensive, cause some truth sound better wrapped in smoke. Because I've been calm all night and it's starting to feel dishonest. You don't need force, that's what keeps undoing me. Just the way you lean in and the whole booth gets smaller. Just the way your eyes stay easy and my chest stops pretending. Listen to blood, emptiness under it. Both of them dressed right, both of them looking good in the dim. I can feel the bass lay a hand on the floor, then on my ribs, then somewhere under my restraint. And I'm still sitting here smooth, still acting like I'm not already yours for this minute.
You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, rule. Soft like skin, no raised voice. Still I give in at your power, all velvet within.
confessing while it's happening, while the ice thins, while the ash glows, while your knee stays near enough to turn the booth into a private country. This not some bright confession, this dark silk truth, the kind of man only says when the room gets kind enough to hold it. I like the danger pretty, I like the pleasure quiet, I like the way you make control feel less like armor and more like an open coat sliding off one shoulder. The smoke keeps shaping your outline, losing it, finding it again. Same way my mind keeps circling back to the curve of your wrist on the glass. Everybody else in here turn background, soft blurred lounge furniture, nothing with gravity. But you got that hush with authority, that calm with teeth hidden, that elegant pressure that never asks twice. And me, I'm too far in the fake distance now, too gone in the low-end glow, too honest in the late hour to call this anything but surrender, dressed to style.
You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, rule, soft light skin, no raised voice, still I give in, that's your power, all velvet within. All velvet within.
Yeah. Now the bliss got deeper and the emptiness got cleaner. Like both of them agreed to share my chest till closing time. I'm feeling good, too good, and that's the lonely part. How the sweetest room can still leave space for a man to hear his own pulse talking back. Your hand on the booth seam, my smoke over the table, deep bass moving like black water under everything. I stay composed because that's my nature. Laid back, slow burning, built for the hush. But right now the hush got your name written all through it. I see it in the red glow on your throat, in the little pause before you smile, and the way the lounge gets softer every time you shift your weight. This is what I mean, soft power, not pushing, not pulling, just being so exact the whole night starts leaning your direction. And I admit it in real time, right here, right now. I want the warmth, the risk, the calm, the whole velvet spell. Even knowing the hour got an emptiness under the silk that morning always finds.
Stay low, stay close, let the booth keep the secret, let the room drift on, let me fall clean into it, while the bass keeps nodding. Yes, you don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, rule, soft light skin, no raised voice, still I give in, that's your power, all velvet within.
Last pour going warm, lamp sinking dimmer, faces thinning out beyond our corner. And I'm still hearing what I said hanging in the haze. You go quiet, I go quieter, but the smoke don't stop. It keeps rising off the tray, keeps writing over the table, keeps saying your kind of power in a language only the late hour hears.
Smoke first. Rolled in before the memory did. Purple letters humming on the diner roof. Hood still warm. My whole night already wearing your outline. Flash, you're healed by the soda machine. Flash, chrome on the bumper catching violet. Flash, my hand on the wheel, not leaving, just breathing. Bass low in the dash, slow enough to drag the hour out. Paper cup, cooling in the holder. Fried grease, rain dust, perfume in a thin stripe through the cabin. That's how it comes back. Not clean, in pieces, in syrup, in the kind of heat that don't shout. I remember your shoulder first, then your wrist,
Then they paused by the driver door, like you were deciding whether the night got one more move in it. Whole parking lot, glowing cheap and beautiful, and somehow they made it richer. Loneliness in a press shirt, desire with good posture. Purple on the hood, smoke in my lungs. Your shadow doing slow damage on the gravel. Hey, said more than your mouth did. Violet hair on my collar. No love, love, no long kiss. Just smoke talking softer. Hey, so stay for a minute. Stay with the neon light. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue-gray. Then it cuts back to the payphone post, back to the jukebox bleed through the diner glass, back to me watching the sign flicker like it was tired of blessing bad decisions you near, not touching, which made it worse, which made it luxury. I was all calm face, low post, smooth little fire, while the lot kept stretching shiny around us, empty spaces. Old stains, chrome lines, and one memory being made too slowly to survive right. Fragment, you laugh with no volume. Fragment, your fingers tracing the edge of the roof. Fragment, smoke turning silver at your cheekbone. That's the love language in it. Nothing spoken straight, everything translated by haze, by warm air, by how close you stood when you could have stayed clean across the lane. And I let the bass hold the wanting down, let the low end carry what the mouth wouldn't risk. Like a man who know the nicest, they come dressed after midnight. Is it more than your mouth did? Violet hair on my collar. No love, love, no kiss. Just smoke, talking softer. Hey, so stay for a minute. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue-gray. Later, earlier, hard to tell. Same light, same sign, same hunger replayed different. I'm in a flashback so deep it start feeling prison. Down a blind stripe with lavender, dashboard glow on my knuckles. Your scent still somewhere in the seat seam, heat and loneliness sitting side by side. Real comfortable, real dangerous. Like they've been riding together for years. I kept seeing the almost. Your hip near the fender, your eyes half turned. The way the smoke curled between us like it had instructions. No thriller chill, no hard noir, just plush dark, soft static. The kind of after hours magic that make a half second feel custom made. And every memory keep moving slow, like the parking lot got underwater. Like the purple neon turned syrup and poured over everything I should have forgotten. Still I don't, still I don't. Still a sign buzzes in the back of my head. Every time a night gets too quiet to lie to. No vows, just exhaust heat and violet chrome. No promise, just haze translating skin tone. No sunrise yet, just a lot, just a hum, just one old memory. Still coming undone. Hey, said more than your mouth did. Violet hair on my collar. No love, no long kiss. Just smoke, talking softer. Hey, said stay for a minute. Engine low, sign still buzzing. You step toward the diner door, then slowed, then turned once. One last look under that purple wash, and a whole lot stayed hot after you were gone.
Already in the room, with the monitors glowing cobalt through the smoke. Already in the swivel chair, one hand on the armrest, one hand near the board. Already hearing the kick drum press slow through the floor while the booth glass holds your outline in a blue hush. I let the session breathe like midnight velvet. All patch cables, dim LEDs, polished wood and that warm studio air carrying perfume through the haze like it belongs in the mix. The waveform crawls across the screen in soft pulses. The talkback light sleeps red. The condenser waits in the booth and I stay low in the chest, smooth in the posture, cool in the mouth while the warning keeps warming the ribs from the inside. That's the discipline of it, not no feeling, just feeling with a tailored fit. Just heat moving under control while the low end rolls deep enough to make every glance feel expensive. Hit a wall and faded cap, smoke above the keyboard, your shadow doubled in the glass. And me narrating the whole scene in a slow after hours drift, like the room itself got syrup in the lungs in a luxury habit. It never plans to quit.
Keep that fire under silk. Hold that glow and let it chill. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill.
I lean back and watch the booth window turn cinematic. Your shoulder catching a strip light, your wrist brushing the headphones. Your reflection arriving a half second later, like the night is giving me two versions for the price of one. No sudden move in me, no cheap rush, just that smoked out patience, that polished appetite. The baseline keeps the secret safer than language ever could. And every time the snare snaps, it feels like the room pulls tighter around us. Smaller, warmer, more private, more dangerous in a soft way. I like the way the blue wash cools the walls while the actual heat stays hidden in the details. And the pause before I press play again. And the way my fingers hover over the console like they already know restraint is part of the seduction. This is not chaos, this is studio luxury. This is wanting that knows how to wear a black shirt and sit still.
Keep that fire under seal. Hold that glow and let it chill. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill.
Now the hour gets thicker and the smoke gets finer, and the whole control room feels like it drifted off the city and into its own sealed off orbit, where only the kick, the keys, the glass, and the body inside the glow still matter. I can hear the track bloom through the mains and feel it settle in the leather. And I'm right there in first person, chest steady, eyes half lit, letting the sound do half the touching and the silence do the rest. You move once by the booth mic and the whole scene bends. That's enough. A turn at the waist, a hand at the cable, a look through the pain, and suddenly the room got all the elegance of control and all the tension of almost. I keep my composure crisp because that's the art here, making the design look effortless, making the heat look custom made, making the moment feel like something we're recording straight to tape, even if nobody ever hears it back. Just blue light, just warm smoke, just the low frequencies teaching my body how to stay calm while everything else leans in. No hard spark, no wild move, just the booth glass, just the groove, just one long take through the dark, and all that fire kept under the art.
Keep that fire under seal. Hold that glow and let it chill. Blue room, slow room, let it build. Heat stay smooth, never spill.
The divas go dimmer, the strip light softens,
in my chest than nothing.
Warm drizzle feather in the hood, cold vapor rising off the wash bay, amber lamp soft on the chrome wall. Midnight leans wet against the windshield and the whole place shines like a secret I was always going to circle back to. I pull beneath the canopy slow and let the coupe breathe in. The blue-white spray letting the body lines catch every trembling stripe of light until the metal looks poured instead of built. Until the mirrors and the door trim and the curve of the hood all start wearing the weather better than I do. And the craving comes on clean, not frantic, just expensive and patient. Just the kind that settles in the seat beside me with smoke on his collar and silence in his mouth while the bass rolls up through the leather and teaches the cabin how to move without moving. Everything in here is slick and reverent. The wet rails, the puddle concrete, the soft mechanical hiss, the red arrow blinking farther down the tunnel like an invitation disguised as routine. And I keep one hand on the wheel and one thought on the road after this, because even standing still I'm already gliding, already gone, already letting the rinse light turn my private hunger into something polished enough to watch.
Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go.
And the tunnel takes me in and the windshield turns liquid, all soap and silver and melted color. And the city disappears behind the moving water the way a man sometimes wishes memory would. Except tonight I don't want mercy, I want texture. I want that rich after hours feeling that only gets prettier once it's blurred. The rollers pass over the roof in lazy rhythm, the nozzles leaning close, the side glass becomes a film reel of runoff and reflection. And every little detail feels dressed up for me. The instrument glow on my knuckles, the smoke near the headliner, the way the chrome keeps answering back in muted flashes. This isn't about getting clean, it's about staying in motion even when the times hardly move. It's about keeping the ache refined, about letting the baseline carry what the mouth doesn't need to confess, about enjoying the hour when everything outside the window softens and every thought inside gets smoother, darker, more alive. So I let the wash speak in pressure and steam, and I let the body of the car tell the truth for me. Gleaming under all that wet light like it knows design looks best when it never has to raise its voice.
Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. Night on my shoulders, face down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go.
By the last rinse I can see the tunnel mouth open ahead, and beyond it the boulevard is waiting in faint electric layers. But I stay with the moment a second longer because this is the sweet part. The part where the hood still wears beads of silver, where the mirrors still drip, where the craving has nowhere to hide and still looks good enough to keep. I sit there deep in the low end, calm on the surface, smoke thin and above me, white walls ready, engine talking in a hush, and I feel the whole scene settling into laid back midnight luxury that turns a basic stop into a ritual and a private appetite into a polished thing with shine on it. The dries breathe warm over the roof and the windows clear inch by inch, giving the city back to me slowly, and I take it the same way slowly, because some nights deserve a long exit, some nights deserve chrome, vapor, and patience. Some nights deserve to stay half dream even after the glass goes clean. So when I roll forward out of the bay, I carry the tunnel with me in the cabin air, the mist, the wet light, the deep bass, the whole clean dark sermon of it humming low under my chest.
No bright rescue, just vapor and rails. No hard cure, just a red arrow pale. No fast ending, just the lane letting go, and me still gliding before I touch the road. Slide through the wash like easy and slow, mist on the chrome and the red signs glow. shoulders, bass down low. I keep that glide where the dark roads go. Outside the wash, the pavement stays glossy for another block. The hood keeps the last cold shimmer, the rain shield holds the city in a softened blur. We come overhead, the skyline starts fading at the edges, washing itself thinner and thinner in pale electric rays, while I keep rolling with the smoke, the chrome. That low dark glide still on me.
Come closer, slow. Step under this cabana glow. Warm fog on the linen, tied down low. Just drift with me, don't break the flow. Dream state sliding, softwood floor under my feet. Candle glass flicker, salt in the weave of the seat. Fog on the curtain, fog on the drink, fog on the thought before I can think. I move like the night got hands on my shoulders, like the bass from the hidden speaker told me stay colder. But the wanting stay warm, real warm. Wrapped in the cabana cloth, wrapped in the ocean breath, wrapped in the smoke when it rises and falls soft. I see your outline blur in the gauze, then sharpen and burn. Like the whole shoreline, breathing your shape through the air. No fast talk, no sharp light, just a rich little haze and a half-lit appetite. The bamboo beams, the white day bed, the warm gold glow where the blue smoke spread. Everything whispering stay, everything whispering sink, everything moving before I can blink. Loop me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair. Look me slow, night don't end. Same sweet dream again, again. Cabana prayer, low and smooth. My pulse on the floor when the subwoofers move. I taste the night in the rim of the glass. Feel that warm mist kissing the back of my hands. This that plush kind of craving, that slow kind of need. That laid back fire dressed up clean. No crowd, no city, no bright room noise. Just shoreline dark in a room full of poise. I drift through the pillows, through folded white sheets, through the shadow your body keeps leaving on me. Dream state, no edges, everything waves. Even the smoke got the swing of a braid. I let the chant ride easy, real easy, like a tide in the chest that get deeper and dreamy. And every time the fog touch skin, the whole night restart, the whole mood spin. Same hush, same heat, same ocean hymn, same soft little pull drawing me back in. Look me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair. Look me slow, night don't end. Same sweet dream again, again. Now the candles lower, mist get thick. The moon somewhere outside doing slow silver tricks. I'm gone but graceful,
cool but deep, all in the groove where the dog don't sleep. The cabana breathing, fabric swaying, bass line under me slow and staying. You feel half memory, half new sin, half the reason I never wanna wake from this. And I know this dream by body, not by name, by warm air drifting through the bamboo frame, by the smoke and the ribbon, by the sheets and the fold, by the way your nearness makes the whole night gold. No thriller in it, no hard cut scene, just sweet black water in a soft machine. That's the hypnosis, that's the spell. Same low heaven in a seashell shell. I let it circle, let it hum, let it blur till the whole tide come. Everything says stay in the loop, stay in the hush, stay in the room. No sunrise talk, no rush to leave, just fog and bass in the palm tree breeze. Just one more drift, one more spin, one more night folding over my skin. Loop me slow, hold me there, fog in my lungs, salt in your hair. Loop me slow, I don't end, same sweet dream. Again, again, loop me slow. Again, again, loop me slow. Night don't end. Loop me slow. Again, again.
I'm already at the rail when the bartender kills one lamp and leaves the gold one burning by the bottles. My glass is half warm, the city is all jewels below. Smoke keeps folding over the velvet chairs. Last call already happened, but nobody in my body moved. I wear the quiet well, I wear it like silk on a shoulder. Blue light on my wrist, gold light on my thigh, and the room keeps learning me and reflections off the dark window. I'm in a private lounge above the sleeping streets, watching the skyline breathe through tinted glass while the bass keeps his hand low on the floor and low in my chest. Everything here is expensive in a soft way, not loud, not needy, just polished enough to make desire look composed. That's my mood tonight. Seductive calm, I let my heel hang from the stool rung and let the smoke find my collarbone first. I let the hush do what words usually ruin. And every time I look at the city below, it comes back bird and glittering like I've already seen this hour once and came back just to wear it better. Gold falls, blue spins. I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins. I blink slow, we start again. Start again. I know this feeling. Short pull, long stare, room thinning out while the fantasy thickens. The ice in my glass clicks once, then nothing. And that tiny sound feels louder than the skyline because the rest of the lounge is gone velvet around me. One man by the far wall turns into a shadow. One lamp over the booth turns into a halo. One ribbon of smoke curls through the blue, and suddenly the whole place feels looped, repeated, hypnotic like midnight. Cut itself into frames and laid them at my feet. I sit there elegant and dangerous without trying. Not because I'm chasing anything, cause I know what stillness does when the bass is right and the hour gets private. My perfume is warm now, my pulse is slower. My body says stay, the city says fall, and the dream just keeps replaying in gold trim and cobalt glass. Gold falls, blue spins. I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins. I blink slow, we start again. Start again. From my side of the night, this is how power looks. Not sharp, not loud, not reaching, just a woman at last call with her composure lit soft and her wanting hidden under luxury. The chairs remember heat, the ashtray keeps a red point alive, the skyline keeps glittering like it wants inside. I let my fingers circle the stem of the glass, I let my shoulder turn toward the window, I let the room watch me without ever giving it the whole story. That's the hypnosis, not in a face, not in a line, in a repetition. In the way the same bass note lands and my thoughts open the same door. In the way the same blue wash hits my skin and I feel newly seen by the exact same night. I can leave, I don't. I can speak, I won't. I let the calm stay seductive. I let the silence keep its jewelry on. And somewhere under all that polish, the longing hums low and steady, rich enough to call beautiful. No rush now, no bright ending, just the city below me and the smoke above me. Just one more loop, just one more pour, just one more minute where the room keeps turning and I stay still inside it. Gold falls, blue spins. I breathe once the dream begins. Gold falls, blue spins. I blink slow, we start again. Then the last lamp dims softer. The skyline loses some of its diamonds. The chairs go darker. The window keeps my outline a second longer than the room does. Nobody says a thing. Nobody needs to. I leave the glass, I leave the smoke, I leave the gold of the room still circling each other in the dark. And even after the door shuts behind me, the bass is still breathing.
Come ride this red light with me. Just easing. Let the boulevard stay slow on your skin. Let the smoke do the rest.
Hey, you in the passenger glow, you in the runoff shine, you in the door chrome twice when the street lights drip down the side. You with the rain still cool in the window, you with the perfume warming the sway, you with that quiet heat making the whole cabin lean your side. I keep the wheel loose, keep the pace low, keep the smoke looping up to the roof and back down through the blue dash haze. Same thought, same curve of your wrist in my head. Same after hours ache dress smooth while the tires comb wet lanes. Boulevard after rain, all silver puddles, all soft red signs laid flat in the black top like they wanna stay there. And you make it richer, you make it slower, you make the loneliness sit up straight and wear a good chain in the air. It's the thing with you, not loud, not wild, just polished trouble. Just a warm little danger in the city gone mild. I let the bass move under the seat, let the seat move under the spine, let the smoke circle back on your outline again and again and again every time.
You in the mirror now.
it comes back again. You by the mirror lie, you by the silver trim, you by the puddle flare every time the corner store sign bends. You in the after rain warmth, you in the little silence between kick and snare. You in the place where the cool man is. Yeah, I stay laid back with it, keep the jaw easy, keep the hand calm, keep the white walls whispering through the lane shine. But the inside keep looping, keep drifting, keep folding your shape through the smoke like a private design. This boulevard got class tonight. Wet palms, low windows, crosswalk paint glowing like jewelry under the curbside blur. And you wear the whole route better than the city do. Every red light softer because of you. Every block longer because of you. Every lonely thing looking touch when the rainwater carry your reflection through. No need for talk, you already in the frame, already in the chrome, already in the low end pressure that keep calling your name without using your name. You in the neon mist, you in the late night glow. I keep that devotion low, but it still won't let go. You in the neon mist, you in the slow lane rain. I ride your light through the dark till it comes back again. You in the boulevard hush when the traffic thins. You in the windshield blur when the wipers sleep and the city goes tender. You in the cabin smoke, you in the wet asphalt gold. You in the parts of me that the polished posture can't render. Heat and loneliness, both in a ride, both looking expensive, both sitting close, both wearing your trace like a soft black tie. That's why I keep circling. Yeah, not lost, not stuck. Yeah, just enjoying the glide where the dark stays rich and the warning stays tucked. You turn the rain into velvet on the street, turn the street into a moving room, turn the room into a prayer I don't say out loud, just let it bloom. Smoke loop, lane loop, same low halo round your side of the seat, same body memory in the leather, same devotion in the beat. I keep word what could stop and we'll make it honest. The nine is too early, we'll break what the night built clean. So I let you stay in the wet light shimmer, in the gloss, in the dream. You in the runoff glow, you in the tail light red, you in the bass down low, you in the smoke overhead. No hard promise, just this ride, just you in the rain lit dark, keeping the whole night alive. You in the neon mist, you in the late night glow. I keep that devotion low, but it still won't let go. You in the neon mist, you in the slow lane rain. I ride your light through the dark till it comes back again.
And dawn starts slipping, panning to the puddles. Soft gray climbing over the storefront shine. The red signs thinning, the wet boulevard losing some of its spell. And you still on my side of the car, still in the smoke, still in the chrome, while morning keeps pressing in.
me slow. Let the dark keep rolling. Parked up high, nose to the guardrail. Headlights pouring gold down dust and stone. Wind on the door skin, smoke in the cabin. Afterglow still warm in the suede. I'm thinking in cuts, not sentences. Wrist on the wheel or heat in the seat back. My pulse still cruising though the tires don't move, that's the craving. Not loud, not messy, just polished and hungry and sitting real still in a black coupe over a sleeping drop. Sagebrush leaning in the beams, gravel under the white walls. Dashboard blue on my knuckles and a hole overlooked, looking like the kind of place a man keeps one soft memory too long. I let the bass fold under the ribs, let the smoke loop slow to the roof line. Let the wind touch the collar and make the whole scene feel more expensive than it is. Fragment, a shoulder in the passenger dog. Fragment, a perfume ghost to the vagrant. Fragment, my jaw set calm while the inside kept pulling forward. That's how it stayed. Smooth on the outside, burning underneath. All night, alright, no fix for it.
Gliding the low beam, drifting the deep night. Wheel still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding the low beam, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside.
Now the wind get colder, memory get softer. Same old hunger get dressed in a richer coat. I'm looking over the canyon, seeing nothing, seeing everything. Headlights stretched down a brush like a ribbon I could've took if I wanted to leave, but I don't. I stay with the replay, stay with the little luxury of not healing too fast. Smoke trace on the glass, heat left in a stitch, and the kind of after hours ache that know how to sit up straight and act like class. No dialogue, just start drift, just body angles coming back in flashes. Her knee turned near the console, my fingers almost reaching. That little silence louder than a whole city could've been. I know better than to call it love. Know better than to call it nothing. Somewhere in between, somewhere expensive, somewhere the low end. Keep holding it steady while the canyon takes the extra noise away. That's why I come up here, not to forget, to let the dark make it prettier.
Gliding the low, drifting the deep night. Wheel still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding the low, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside.
More than load of the lecture, yeah, that's the whole film. Credits already halfway written, but I'm still in the scene with the engine ticking like a second hand. Everywhere reduced to the right details. Chrome lip catching moon, ash glowing once, wind rubbing the roof, bass humming under the leather like it don't want the night to close. I keep thinking in fragments, clean ones, dangerous ones, the kind that feel better because they broke apart or laugh with no sound. A wrist in a dim, the look she left in the passenger space like the seat knew something I didn't. And the craving keep floating, not chasing, not begging. Kiss reclining in the cabin with good taste. West side calm on the face, chalk silk rhythm in the chest. Smoke moving like a private reel over the dome light. Whole canyon dressed in black velvet and gravel jewelry. I can start to drive, could let the overlook shrink in the rear view. But part of me like the stillness, like the tension parked, like the way longing gets cleaner when the road stays imagined.
No closer, just sage in the wind, no answer, just bass on the skin, no bright ending, just headlights and haze, and one slow mind letting the dark replay. Gliding along, drifting the deep night. Wheel still, car still moving all through the hillside. Gliding along, slow with the stars slide. I keep the road in my chest when the road ain't outside. Engine hum, mirror, smoke better. Finland, one lights on the dial and low fading. Softer, gravel, guardrail, sagebrush, blue. One last shot of the dashboard blue. One last breath in the seat back warm. Names rolling somewhere I
Snack. Salt on the linen. Blue on the stone. 2 a.m. came back in one breath. When your perfume crossed my mind. You were by the open side of the villa, sea wind on your shoulder. Low lamp gold on your wrist, making the whole room look slower than time. I stayed cool in the posture, smoking the lungs, bass in the floor. But the wanting kept walking circles under every line. That ocean outside was all black, silk and silver edges, but somehow your quiet had more pull than the tide below. And I knew right then this wasn't just another rich night fading pretty, this was the kind that stains the soul. You always talk like the hour belongs to you, like the marble in the salt there been when your voice gets low. But I saw that pause in your hand by the glass, that little shake in your calm, that thing men hide when they already know. I like the way you kept it measured, all velvet control with a darker heat stitched underneath the frame. Like you wanted the room to stay expensive, even while design kept moving through it, saying my name.
Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn came from. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn came from.
I remember how the villa carried your shape from corner to corner, from the white couch edge to the little gold spill by the rail. How the deep end under the music kept pressing truth through my chest while I tried to make the whole confession sell. No loud scene, just decadence done right. Your knee near mine, your sin in the air, your shadow soft on the floor. And the more the ocean breathed through the open wall, the more I wanted a world with only this and nothing more. And why you talking half in cold, half in smoke, like the night might break if you say it plain? Why you looking at me like the sea got answers when you know it's your own pulse making all that rain? I came for the hush, for the heat dressed well, for the way this villa turns danger into silk, for that slow rich ache in your tone, for that laid back fire you wear so smooth it almost looks built.
Maybe I wanted to keep it sacred. Maybe I wanted the wanting to last. Maybe I knew once the truth steps out too bright, it loses that blue-black class. Keep the world in a rolling dial. See outside, but we stay outside. Smoking blue, make a private sky. You and me where the dawn can't find.
I moved closer, not enough to end the question, just enough to make the room lean inward with me. And the whole villa felt smaller, richer, warmer, like the ocean stepped back and let us be. The lamp stayed low, the glass stayed cold, the bass stayed deep, the smoke kept writing over everything we knew. And all that longing got sweeter in the quiet, because there was nowhere else left to go but through. That's when I gave in to the shape of it, not with my hands first, with the voice, with the breath, with the truth kept near. I told you the night looked better with you in it, that the sea had no chance once your perfume touched the air. I told you I'd trade the whole skyline for one more hour with your shadow crossing this white stone floor. And you smiled like you'd already built that private world and left the door open for me before.
And don't leave it at the waterline. Don't let the night turn thin. Stay where the room goes softer. Stay where the smoke sinks in. Let the villa keep our secret in the salt and the blue till morning forgets where to begin. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoke and blue make a brighter sky. You and me where the dawn can't find. Keep the world in this room tonight. See outside, but we stay out of sight. Smoke and blue make a brighter sky. You and me where the dawn can't find.
Later the bass went quieter. The sea stayed black. And the room kept holding you warm longer than the hours should. I left without noise, just a trace on the pillow. Just perfume in the hallway. Just that slow little ghost in the wood. And when the villa finally emptied, it still wasn't empty. Not really. Smoke had your memory in it. The sheets had your shape in them. The air had that same sweet note you left behind.
Hip to the rail, slow turn, bare shoulder in the red glow. Heel on the concrete, hand on the room key. Sunset still dying on the motel paint while your body says come closer. I'm saying it now, right now. While the vacancy sign hums low above the office roof. While the palm shadow dust keeps thinning in the red and rust in room light blue. You got that walk that make a cheap motel a tailored. That lean that make the rail feel holy. That silence that make a man confess before he playing too. I keep the voice low, keep the bass low. Let the smoke rise. Pass the number on the door. Let the warm night settle on your collarbone and turn the whole strip softer than before. This ain't loud, won't. This that soft chin heat, that slow little danger, that mystery dress sweet. I don't know if it's your perfume in the parking lot, or the red glow on your thigh, or the way you look back once and leave half the truth in your eyes. But I'm in it. Motel dust, go half open, ice machine humming, heart not hiding much.
Tell me in a red light. Tell me when you leave. After hours, truth look better in the vacancy sheet. Tell me in a red light. Lord, don't say too much. I hear your whole confession in the way we almost touched.
Now the night got deeper, sunset gone velvet. Chrome on the parked cars, catching little wounds of sunlight. And I'm still right here, letting the hour get expensive in my chest. You by the outer stair. One wrist on the rail, one knee soft in the glow. Whole motel strip, looking like it know exactly how far this could go. And that's the mystery, not what you say, what you don't. The slow blink, the half smile, the calm that makes the danger feel like it won't. Smoke on the breeze, room numbers lit dull. Office TV flicker through the blinds. My words moving like prayer in a late night drawl. I want the truth in your posture, the answer in your shoulder, the secret in the way your body keeps turning this old motel boulder. So I stay smooth with it, black top under my soles, voice warm, chain low, letting the red neon do what daylight never could show.
Tell
gets personal. Where the cheap walls hold expensive heat. Where a half-closed door and a red sign buzzing can turn a whole block tender and discreet. I'm confessing in real time, not memory, not tomorrow. While your shadow slips across the stucco and leaves the parking lot full of borrowed sorrow. Seduction in the dust, blend from cold. Mystery in the motel hush. A little smoke, a little skin, a little gravity between us. You don't gotta say you feel it. I can read it in the pause, in the slow step back, in the key hanging from your hand like you already know the cost. And I like it that way. All denim on club, all velvet trouble in the place built for gold. 'Cause some nights don't need big love, just one red sign, one low confession, one body near mine, one room behind you, one dark strip ahead, one soft little answer moving under everything unsaid. No bright promise, just the hum of the sun, just warm concrete, just your outline and my no hard ending, just the bass in my chest, just the hour turning dangerous while the whole motel. Tell me in the red light, tell me when you leave. After hours, truth look better in the vacancy sheet. Tell me in the red light, Lord, say too much. I hear your whole confession in the way we almost touched. Night settle full on the motel. Office light dim, parking lot nearly still. Red neon breathing over the rail. Turning once, I stay there. Smoke rising like at noon. And under my breath, stay.
Smoke first. For the bass. For the red spill on the brick. For your shadow crossed the service door. Before I admitted any of this. I'm in it now, real time. Back alley damp, neon leaking down the wall, velvet dark in the corners. Trash can chrome, puddles catching club like you. Too close to call safe, too far to call mine. I keep the voice low, breath breaking in pieces. Because desire don't always arrive loud. Sometimes it glides, sometimes it lingers in the gap between one step and the next. I watch your wristband flash once, your heels stop near the loading ramp. Smoke folded between us like you know the route better than I do. This alley got class in a damaged way, soft red tube buzzing. Black paint on the curb, bass from inside, hitting the back door like a heart that won't come outside, and I want you. Yeah, but there's distance in me too. Press clean, button up, sitting under the chain, keeping the hunger polished while the night keeps trying to undress it.
Hours, say hello in the neon hush where the cool kids go. No big vows, just this red lit truth. I want you near, but I stay aloof.
You lean by the wall, I lean on the column. Both of us slitting slices by that half-dead sign. Whole alley smelling like warm rain. Smoke, perfume in the back room, breathing through a crack in the frame. I can step closer, don't. Could let the whole thing burn brighter, won't. That's the tension, that's the luxury. Wanting with manners, wanting in expensive shoes. I keep seeing the line of your shoulder, the soft dark at your throat. The way the velvet shadow behind you makes your outline look slower than time. Inside a club, the bass keeps calling. Outside, the distance keeps winning by a little, then losing by a little, then winning again. I'm confessing while it happens, while the smoke goes silver near the lamp cage. While your body turns half away and still drags my whole focus with it. I say less, feel more, stay smooth, and let the alley do the dangerous part familiar.
I say hello in the neon hush where the cool kids go.
service door shaking when the crowd hits the chorus inside, and I'm still here. Same place, same want, same measure, distance wrapped in smoke and style. You move one step, that's enough. My whole chest answers before the mouth kinetic. Your perfume catches in the wet air, stays there, so does the ache. This isn't cold, not really, just guarded. Just a man trying to keep the edges on while the alley keeps making everything softer. Neon on your cheek, mist on your hair, bass in the concrete, my composure hanging on by elegance alone. If I touched you now, the whole scene would change, so I don't. I let the warning breathe, let it sit in the shadow and look expensive. Let the after hours move, say what I can't say plain without ruining the glow. No rescue, no daylight, just the back door humming. Just the alley dressed in red, just one confession. Half smoke, half heartbeat, and all of it happening now. Toward the street, slow, neon slipping off your shoulder. One last look through the smoke. The whole alley holds its breath for me.
You never touch too hard. But the whole room gives you what you want. I'm saying it now while the mansion still glows white, blue, while the sea keeps breathing through the open side, where the glass walls turn the moon into 100 soft witnesses. Smoke drifting slow above the marble, bass moving under the floor like a dark pulse with manners, and you standing there calm enough to make my whole restraint feel decorative. This is after hours, craving in its best suit, not loud, not desperate, just expensive and patient, just heat, learning how to stay beautiful under pressure. You don't chase the room, you alter it. One turn of your wrist near the drink, one lean toward the pain, one half-lit shoulder letting the ocean light slide over it. And I'm already gone in that polished way, already letting the low end carry what my mouth is only now admitting. You got that soft authority, that quiet gravity, that kind of power that never asks twice because it never needs to.
You bend the air, I fall in line, moon on the glass, your shadow on mine. No hard command, no raised design, soft power move, I give up fine. I'm still here in real time, still watching the reflections, double you and soften, you and sharpen you again, like the whole house can't decide whether to worship or surrender. The night feels narcotic without losing its posture. See black outside, silver on the walls, smoking little ribbons over the table edge. Your perfume folded into the warm dark like a secret with expensive timing. I keep trying to stay cool, but cool don't survive long in a room like this. Not when the moon keeps finding your throat, not when the bass keeps pressing the truth into my ribs, not when you make one and feel curated, tailored, almost holy. I'm confessing from inside the haze, from inside the dream fog version of myself, the one that doesn't hide behind smooth talk, because the whole mansion is already saying too much for me. And every second you stay still feels like another beautiful risk I'm willing to take. You bend the air, I fall in line, moon on the glass, your shadow on mine. No hard command, no raised design, soft power move, I give up fine.
Now the room is deep deeper than the hour. The glass is darker, the sea is louder. My composure looks clean from the outside, but inside it's all glow and ache and a slow surrender dressed like luxury. This is the part where the craving turns tender, where the distance gets silk on it, where the smoke starts moving like it knows your body better than memory does. I keep seeing your outline arrive in fragments, shoulder, wrist, hip, then the whole of you again. And every fragment pulls harder than a full confession should. That's your talent, not force, not noise, just a soft tilt of the room in your direction. Just the way the mansion feels more complete when you cross it. Just the way my pulse stops pretending it belongs to me. So I stay in the glow and let the wanting breathe. Let it stretch, let it get elegant, let it say your name without making a sound.
No big scene, just moonwash. No bright flame, just smoke gloss. No wild rush, just deep tide. You move once, and I'm all inside.
You bend the air, I fall in line. Moon on the glass, your shadow on mine. No hard command, no raised design. Soft power move, and I give up fine.
Then dawn starts pressing pale through the glass. The sea loses some of its spell. The smoke goes thinner, the marble goes colder. Your outline stops glowing and starts becoming morning. And I'm still standing in the last of that beautiful wreckage, carrying the night in my chest while daylight breaks the mansion into ordinary shapes. That's the cruel part of sunrise. It doesn't ask, it just enters.
Yeah. Palm shadows on the windshield, orange tip in the dark, leather heat, laying glow, your perfume in the vent, tides whispering south through the midnight blur. Yeah, yeah. It's one of them calls I leave low. Voice melted down to a slow pour. Cruise line under the palm, city soft on the chrome. Dash lit like a secret, my hand loose on the wheel. My mind on your skin, warm air curling through the crack in the glass. Smoke lifting lazy, writing over the seat back. I'm Levy Block, got your outline on it. Every light pole flicker like a memory. Trying on your shape, I ain't rushing a thing. I'm letting the bass drag its velvet through my ribs, letting the boulevard stretch long, expensive, half asleep. I can still feel the place where your knee lean close. That little heat staying with me longer than the radio did. You move like Hush and designer fabric, no hard edges, just glow, just drift. And I keep talking like you right here in the passenger dark, like the night itself pressed, calling, handed me your lips. Smoke on your shoulder, heat on my head, yeah. Slow on your body, that's how I say it again, yeah. Smoke on your shoulder, stay where you stand, skin in a dim light, that's how I say what I can, yeah. I'm somewhere past the late spots, past the valet noise, past the bright talk. Just me, these palm rows, this long black ribbon, and the after hours taste you left on the inside of my mouth. Sweet burn, soft trace. Your laugh still sitting low in the cabin. Your voice didn't even need volume, it just landed. Little silk drop, little spark near my ear, and the whole ride turned syrup. Street signs sliding by like they know better. Headlights combing the trunks, silver trim catching brief ghosts and letting them go. I keep seeing your wrist on my thigh for a blink. Your fingers making promises with no ceremony. That's the calm I'm in. Not lonely, not frantic, just wrapped in the smoke and the thought of your neck. The kind of peace that only shows up dressed sensual, the kind of ride slick that lets the sub hum under every sentence and turns a voicemail into a confession with tinted windows. On your shoulder, heat on my head, slow on your body.
That's how I say it again. Yeah. Smoke on your shoulder. Stay where you stand. Skin in the dim light. That's how I say what I can. Yeah. If you play this back tomorrow, hear the tire song under me. Hear the palms brushing shadows over the roof line. Hear how calm can flirt when the hour gets deep. I got the boulevard folded into one hand, the other still remembering you. The warm glide of your waist, the little pause before you leaned in closer. No drama in it, no sharp movie in it, just smoke moving like affection. Just your sin on the collar of my night. I'm talking slow on purpose. Let every word sink heavy. Let it rest on your shoulder like breathwood. Maybe that's why I called, not to explain, just to leave a texture. Something soft, expensive, low lit, something that keeps touching after the tone goes dead. Cause you and this role got the same effect. Both too smoke to fight. Both making me loosen up and go quieter. Both got me wearing that laid back fire under my tongue while the city slides by, blurred and obedient. No need to answer, just let this roll through your speakers. Midnight on the palms, my voice, your skin, one slow weather. Smoke on your shoulder, yeah. Heat on my hands, yeah. Slow on your body, yeah. That's how I say it again, yeah. Smoke on your shoulder, yeah. Stay where you stand, yeah. Skin in a dim light, yeah. That's how I say what I can, yeah. I remember your hand in mine at the red light, and easing free little by little, like silk leaving water. Street glow crossing your knuckles. My thumb missing you before the moment was over. Now the lane keeps moving, and I'm still in the hummus.
Glass stem humming, cold crackle, soft clink, low drum under the flow. Somewhere a laugh fell slow through the smoke, and the whole room opened like a pulse in gold.
I remember it blurred on purpose. After glow thinking, soft focus, slow pull, gold trim catching half-seen motions. Dark couches, drinking the light till everything looked expensive and unreal. I was laid back in the haze, calm face, deep breath, watching your outline drift through the lantern, dim, not walking exactly, more like appearing in pieces. Wrist first, shoulder next, then that look, that quiet look that made the room lean inward. Hook of clouds went up in warm spirals, my thoughts went with them. Not fast, not clean, just circling. Still hear the hose draw, exhale, pause. Still see the ember blink against your fingers. Still feel the bass turning the glass tables in the low weather. And all of it stays silk. That kind of silk night where nobody reaches too quick. Where one keeps good posture. Where a small move means more than a whole speech ever could. One touch and the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, and the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. You barely touched me,
That's the part that lasted. Just a light pass at my hand when you lean for the mouthpiece. Nothing loud, nothing cinematic, just enough to tilt the whole atmosphere. After that the lounge got stranger, prettier too. Lamps melting halos on the bottles, ashtrays shining like little moons in brass. My mind moving in dream fragments, your perfume crossing the tobacco sweetness. Your voice somewhere near my ear, then nowhere, then right there again. I remember thinking stay cool, keep the draw smooth, keep the smoke between the feeling and the face. But every exhale made you closer, every beat made the memory settle deeper. And you had that kind of elegance, not showy, just precise. The kind that makes silence feel tailored, the kind that turns patient to the desire with no rush in sight. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. Looking back, I don't remember the hour, only the glow pattern. Only your hand near mine, only the softest order after. Like the whole lounge dissolved in the gold edges and suspended breath. Like the smoke learned your shape and kept repeating it. Like the bass knew exactly where the H should sit. I was never out of control, that's what made it dangerous. Everything looked composed, my tone low, posture easy, eyes half lit. But inside it was a spiral with manners. Desire dressed in a dark shirt, heart rate hidden under luxury. You said almost nothing, still somehow said enough. And I answered with a nod, with a slow pull, with that look men wear when they know they already crossed the line and quiet. By then the room had turned liquid, cold light, gold accents dripped in shadows, and your near touch kept replaying. A small thing made endless, a brief contact with long consequences. The kind that follows you home without ever leaving the chair. No wild scene, just low air, dim gold, smoke climbing, and me replaying that second till it became the whole night. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. By the time the coals burned lower, I already knew why the room stayed with me. Wasn't the lounge, wasn't the music, wasn't even the smoke. It was you, and that one quiet touch. I kept calling it afterglow, kept dressing it up as memory. Truth is, I wanted you more than I let it show. Bass hit first. Floorboards breathing under the booth. Needle dust in the low light. Smoke rings waking up above the records. Below the street, below the clean talk, below the city posture. I'm sunk in a vinyl bar where the walls remember every slow desire. Red standby glow on the turntable, sleeves stacked like secrets. Black circle spinning little black weather around the fire. I'm gone in that soft way. Not lost, just loosened. Mind drifting off the rim of the glass and back to your outline by the speaker shelf. Everything blurred with intention. Perfume in the tobacco cloud. Your wrist crossing the amber lamp. My pulse playing low against itself. Dream fog all through the thinking. The room folding, unfolding. The smoke rings climbing like questions with no need for answers. And every answer would've ruined the luxury anyway. So I stay inside the drift. Watch the bartender slide another side on. Watch the groove catch light. Watch your shadow move like it was born out the crackle. Longing got on silk tonight. Decadence got patient tonight. And I'm wearing both under a calm face. Laid back, eyes dim, breath slow enough to make the hour feel expensive.
Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where you soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where you soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind.
I remember the record hit sounding intimate, like the room had a private tongue. Like every little pop from the speaker knew something about wanting to refuse to say it straight. And that did something to me. The way your shoulder leaned near the wood rail, the way the smoke rings broke and rebuilt above us, the way the beat kept making seconds melt at the edge. I'm not thinking in lines no more. I'm thinking in loops. The warm fragments, and the curve of your hand on the jacket sleeve, and the gloss on the bottleneck, and the velvet dark corners where the light don't fully arrive. This the kind of place where obsession don't look wild. It look polished, it look half-lit. It look like a man saying less because the bass already said enough. I let the after hours roll over me. Cool as wax, thick as breath. And all the while your nearness keep bending the room till the room feels smaller than the feeling. Till the record spins like it's trying to keep you from leaving the frame.
Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind.
Maybe that's the danger. Nothing breaks open, nothing spills, it just deepens. Just sinks lower in the chest with that rich little late money can't buy and daylight can't hold. Underground air got me floating. Speaker cones got the table trembling. Your reflection in the bottle curve got me watching the same second from 3 different angles. And every angle says stay longer, stay softer. Stay wrapped in the smoke, made religion to the clock, forget its hands. I'm all craving under control, all composure with heat behind it. All smooth on the outside while the inside keeps circling your scent like the record keeps circling the center hole. No dialogue, no scene, just in the weather. Just my mind talking itself deeper into your orbit. The bar keeps spinning oh so through the haze. I keep turning your almost touching the myth. And the myth gets sweeter every lap. That's how the night owns me. Not fast, not loud. Just one slow obsession dressed in deep bass and dim gold, while the smoke rings keep drawing halos over everything I can't quit. Cellar glow, wax spin, lungs full of the blue. Whole room looping and it all bends to you. No exit rush, no clean goodbye tonight. Just groove on groove, and you're blurred.
Round and round, time blurred on your glow.
Straight shit first. Floorboards breathing under the boat. Needle dust in the low light. Smoke rings waking up above the records.
You already in here. Perfume in the leather, smoke in the roof line. Ocean air through the crack in the glass. The ash glow on your thigh. My voice low. Bass under us like a second heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah. From the backseat I confess different. Slow and sideways, watching the coast lamps drag gold across the door trim. Watching your outline lean with the curves while the whole highway hums like it know our business. No sudden moves, just the wheel talking up front, tires brushing dark pavement, and me letting the night stretch long. I got desire in the chest, distance in the jaw, both dressed clean, both too calm to call wrong. Your hair keep catching that panel light, then disappearing and coming back softer. Like the road made you out of fog and patience, out of warm skin and something harder to offer. I could reach, maybe, but I stay in the space between wanting and style. Between the smoke lifting off my lips and the look you throw back every once in a while. It's luxury when nothing gotta rush, when the cabin smell like salt. Suede, and the sweet burn staying plush, when the speakers keep the truth underwater. And every glance feel close enough to touch, far enough to guard you. That's my tempo tonight. Low ride rhythm, shoulders sunk deep, eyes half lit, heart saying pull near, mind saying let the moment sit.
Slide with me, pose with me. Night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we mean. Slide with me, pose with me. Night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we mean.
City fell off miles ago. Now it's just bluffside dark in the line of the sea, breathing under the guardrail. Chrome catching brief stars, smoke folding slow in the rear like a private veil. I talk to the back of your neck first, then to your wrist, into the silence between your knees. Not begging, not chasing, just laying each word down heavy as the sub when the cabin freezes. You got that look that keeps things expensive, not loud, just rare. And every time you tilt your head toward the window, I feel the whole car lean there. Maybe that's the distance, not cold, just curated. A little aching designer form, a little space where the won't get elevated. I know the type of touch that could ruin the calm, man. Know the type of scent that could stay on a thought too long. Know how after hours makes the wrong thing feel tender, makes the guarded feel like a song. So I stay smooth with it, voice draped low, no extra shine. Let the coast lights break over your cheek, let your shadow keep crossing mine. It ain't heartbreak, ain't devotion, it's something cleaner, stranger, deep. Like we both came to this road from motion and found a memory that couldn't be.
Goes for me, night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need. Slide with me, goes for me, night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need.
Backseat gospel, soft smoke scripture, ocean hiss under the 808. Your fingers tracing nothing on the seat seam, mind resting still like patience getting paid. I could tell you want the heat without the weight, and then this without the claim. I respect that kind of fire, the kind that leaves a mark but never signs its name. So I watch the reflections travel, dashboard blue slipping down the bottle edge. Watching mouth part like Mabel, watch my thoughts stop at the ledge. No big promises in this cabin, only posts, only hush, only coast roads, shimmer on skin, only that luxury sadness. When two people move together and still don't let each other fully in. And maybe that's why it hits sweeter. Why the smoke tastes richer on the inhale. Why your knee brushing mine once feels louder than anything either of us would tell. I let the low rider cadence carry it, bar by bar, curve by curve, keeping it plush, keeping it blurred, giving the want what the distance deserves. By the time the next exit goes past,
right there, unrateable, beautiful.
No need to name it. Let the highway rip. Let the sea wind gloss it over. Let the baseline roll it slow. Slide with me, coast with me. Now you put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need.
Road signs thinning, smoke going silver in the dark. Your hand near mine and not just a brief warmth slipping off before it starts. Coast still moving, cabin still blue. I keep the rest in my chest. Stay smooth.
Jasmine in the hallway, warm salt in the air. Your perfume touched the room before your footsteps did. 2 a.m. on the terrace glass, and I'm already whispering your name through the smoke. Come closer, yeah, right there. Don't wake the lamps, don't startle the ocean. Let the bass stay under us, low and expensive. Let the villa breathe around our shoulders. I'm telling you this in real time. Not tomorrow, not after the sun. Right now with the blue pool light moving on your skin. Right now with the sea wind slipping through the open doors. You look soft enough to ruin my balance, quiet enough to make me honest. Then I don't get honest easy. I usually leave the feeling folded neat in the chest. But tonight got that slow burn etiquette, that rich kind of hush. Your hand on the marble edge, my smoke lifting past your wrist, and every small thing saying stay in this hour, stay in this dim gold weather, stay where the warmth feels tender instead of loud.
Let the haze speak for me, soft on your neck, slow on your sleep. I don't need bright words tonight, just this smoke saying stay with me.
Yeah, hear that tide, it keep coming in like it know my secret. I've been holding distance all evening, wearing it clean, wearing it calm. But your eyes keep undoing the stitching, so listen. When I lean in like this, when my voice lands low by your ear, that's me giving more than I show. That's me opening the locked room a little. No big scene, no dramatic vow, just midnight tenderness and designer silence. Just my breath, your collarbone, the room gone slower. I like the way your shadow falls across the white floor, like dark silk poured by careful hands. I like the way you answer without answering. Fingers grazing mine and resting, then gone, making patience feel like luxury, making restraint feel intimate, and the smoke between us, that ain't a veil, that's affection learning how to float.
Let the haze speak for me, soft on your neck, slow on your sleep. I don't need bright words tonight, just this smoke saying stay with me.
Don't know I keep my cool tailored, voice felt, face still. But under that, yeah, it's all pulse, all ache, all ocean pull. You do that to the night, make everything quieter, then deeper. Make the villa feel too small for what I'm not saying, so I'll say this much. I like you nearest when the hour turns fragile, when the pool light trembles, when the sea leaves silver on the glass, when your perfume and my smoke make one slow language. I like the danger gentle, the heat behave, the way your mouth almost smiles before it does, the way your shoulder brushes past mine like a secret testing behave. And if I sound too calm, that's because I want this lasting, not rushed, not broken by daylight logic, just held here between warm stone, dark water, and this bass in the floor.
while I confess in a tone soft enough to keep it all.
Baby, no hard questions. Just stand with me, body open side. Let the night wrap us in blue. Let the hush do the translating. Let the haze speak for me. Soft on your neck, slow on your sleeve. I don't need bright words tonight. Just this smoke saying, stay with me.
And your hand found mine, light, thumb to palm, palm to pulse. And for a second the whole villa felt held together by that touch. Then it slipped away little by little, your fingers leaving in warm stages. The ocean still breathing, the smoke still climbing. Me still feeling the place you were, long after your hand was gone.
Music, already breathing through the floor when I step in. Moon already swimming on the glass. Silver on your ankle in motion. Smoke already loosening above us in blue layers. Sea hush pressing the walls like it knows devotion. Your silhouette already half turned, already dangerous, already tender. And I'm already taking my time. Yeah, I move through the mansion like a low note with manners, tracing reflections that drift from wall to wall. Every pain holds a different version of the water outside. Every cold shimmer turning warm the second you call. Bass rises through the room like velvet pressure, deep enough to settle in the ribs and darken every breath. And you in that moon wash make distance look expensive, make restraint feel less like loss and more like depth. So I keep it measured, smoke in the air, calm in the jaw, letting one stay tailored instead of wild. Some nights don't need noise to feel real, just glass, see light, your shoulder turning slow. In silenced out, I feel the ache in it, sweet in control, the kind that never begs, just lingers handsome in the chest. So I send my voice before my hands, let it rest off around your neck, and let the room do the rest.
Keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line. Close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside.
You pass the long glass like the shoreline, borrow the body in the moonlit water, copies you in pieces I can't claim. I stay with the glide, elbows loose, eyes half lit, letting the room stretch us apart just enough to sweeten the flame. The sadness dressed inside your beauty tonight, not broken, just drifting like a song slowed down on purpose. And I know that language where desire wears manners and melancholy where silk, where the pause has more surface. So we let the smoke do the choreography, ribbon in between us, softening every edge, turning each glance into an event. The mansion keeps glowing around us, see fire on the glass, low lamps on your cheekbone, my thoughts where your calm was bent. I could say too much and cheapen it, turn this into hunger when it's finer as tension, finer as warmth kept precise. So I give you the measure, version based in the blood, patience in the tongue, danger without the price. Yeah,
keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line. Close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside. Oh.
Now the whole mansion feels afloat, like the water outside rose up and taught the walls to breathe slower. Your fingers skim the table edge, my gaze skims the move, and even the moon goes quiet for a moment longer.
This is costly, hush and private weather. After hours polished with, feeling under every polished frame. I cruise through it slow and exact, carrying that laid back, burn like a hidden lighter with no need for flame. You give me a look at the open the door, but tonight I stay loyal to the drift, loyal to the ache, staying elegant. The sea beyond the glass teaches distance, how it can touch everything and still stay irrelevant. Maybe that's why I want you most like this, moonlit, near and never fully mine. Maybe that's why the smoke tastes sweeter when the low end keeps saying take your time, take your time. No sparks thrown wild, no scene made loud. Just sea lights, soft lungs and a low room sway. You know the code, I know the cause, so we keep the heat beautiful by keeping it contained. Keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line. Close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside. The bass grows farther in the floor, your outline softer in the silver and the smoke thin slow. Moonlight drains itself across the glass in quieter waves, your perfume fading with the ocean below. I watch the room unmake itself in silk degrees, each reflection dimmer than before. One last glow on your shoulder, one last hush from the sea, one last breath of that controlled fire, and only me.
12:08 a.m. Velvet under my wrist, bass in the ribs. Your perfume already talking before either one of us did. Booth corner, low lamp, amber on your collarbone. Brain moving sideways, slow drip, no straight road home. Ice in the glass saying little things, little clicks, little warnings. I ignore all that, lean deep in the blur, let the room keep breathing. Smoke on your lap, soft and deliberate. My thoughts breaking apart, then circling back, then breaking again. Gold ring on your finger, not promise, just flash. Red cherry at the tip, then dark, then flash. I'm reading you wrong on purpose, maybe right by accident. Half a grin, half a dare, whole body speaking in fragments. Booth got us folded in, velvet swallowing edges. Music from the floorboards, crawling up slow, expensive. I think your name, don't say it. Just let the haze translate what my mouth won't admit.
Talk to me in hate, slow across my face. No hard words tonight, just that smoke on my tape.
You move, stop, move again, like the night got edited by desire. My drink stay cold, my post on, speaker cones pushing heat through the table frame. And I'm somewhere between watching and sinking, we skin glowing cigarette galaxies. You tap ash like punctuation, I take that as affection, maybe obsession. Maybe this is romance in a darker dialect. Breath near my ear, then gone, then near. Nothing direct, everything felt. That's your language, cloud over my shoulder, whisper over the rim, lips barely parting, whole room tilting with it. I keep catching details out the side of my head. Sway seat, crease, shine on the bottleneck.
The little burn mark in the table, the way your bracelet slides when your hand finds the boot seam. All of it intimate, all of it saying stay here, stay soft, stay spun, stay under this weather.
Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words, it's that smoke on my taste.
I'm not counting minutes, only drags, glances, bass drops. Only the warm fog between your shoulder and my chest. Thoughts all broken back, pretty though, luxury in the ruin. You smile like a secret with good timing. I answer with a voice that barely rises. Let it coast, let it melt. Male low tone, silk over subwoofer grain. Outside doesn't exist right now. No street, no clock, no clean air. Just blue velvet, dim gold. Your scent writing over everything. And me, inside the sentence of it. Unfinished, willing. You tilt your glass. I watch the light swim through it. Watch your thumb rest there. Watch the smoke choose you every time it climbs. That's how I know. This ain't just atmosphere, this is contact. This is flirtation without the sharp edges. This is one made gentle, made thick, made slow enough to drown in smiling.
No need for big vows, just come closer. Let the room blur us together. Let the haze say what it says. Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words tonight, just that smoke on my tape. Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. Talk to me in haze. No hard words tonight. Talk to me in haze, just that smoke. Just that smoke on my tape.
Take the side door, keep your shine low. Neon bleeding on the alley floor, velvet dark by the wall. Come lean where the bass turns soft and dangerous. I've been holding this little midnight space for you. Drifting like the film already rolling, like the alley wrote my entrance in red tubes and wet brick gleam. Back door club, hush at the threshold. Smoke combing through the lights so slow it feels almost seen. Everything dressed in after hours, polished, chrome latch, cool, booth trim, dark floor posts moving under the scene. And I'm all heat in a quiet suit, all one in a calm face, all late night shine with nobody to keep it clean. Dream state glide, I don't touch the room, I float through it, shoulder first, thought second, lungs full of expensive blur. Velvet shadows folding over corners, over bottles, over your outline, making every near thing softer than it were. There's loneliness in the glow tonight, not ugly, not loud, just handsome and deep, just sitting behind the ribs with style. Like the whole club knows how to hold two people inches apart and still leave a continent in the aisle.
I watch your wrist catch color from the sign. Watch the smoke slow around your throat like you know your silhouette by heart. And my mind keep narrating in syrup frames. Every move stretch golden, every pause edited into art. No rush in me, only burn with manners. Only the kind of hunger that stays pressed and never spills. While the alley outside hums low through the wall and the deep end keeps rolling up through the hills.
Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised.
I remember the room tilting soft like the bass line. Put one hand on the ceiling and one hand under my chest. Your perfume cutting through the fruit smoke, warm and faint, making the darkest part of the club feel dressed. You never had to reach far, that was the danger. The nearness already did enough damage in the half-lit red. Just one glance held too long and my whole cool posture started glowing under the skin instead. Back alley neon through the crack in the door, through little wounds of color across the floor in your knee. And I kept floating there, calm as a saint, wrecked as a sinner, letting the dream do what it do to me. This ain't loud desire, it's the private kind, the kind that lives between exhales and small delayed turns. The kind that sits in a low chair, laying smoking slow, letting the body learn what the mouth never learns. I could've made a scene, sure, but the luxury was in the restraint, in the way the hour kept shining on the edge, and the way your shadow leaned over mine and left it deeper like soft ink feathering at the ledge. So I stayed in the cinema of it, slow voice in my head, dark room around it, your shape moving like a secret with a pulse. And every second kept widening, warmer and emptier together till the whole club felt full and numb at once.
Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised.
By then the dreaming, fully open alley sign outside, buzzing like a tired halo over the service stair. Inside velvet dark, swallowing edges, gold off the bottle, smoke right in private weather through my hair. And you were there like a scene I'd seen before, somewhere under sleep, familiar in the most dangerous way. Close enough to raise the heat in my hands, far enough to keep the loneliness fed all the same. That contradiction wore me smooth, made me glide cleaner, made my stare heavier, made the low end feel like truth. I was all laid back, fire, all polished, ache, all cool behavior wrapped around one restless tooth. Even the club girls passing blurred like extras, the whole frame belonged to the red sign, the haze, your slow turn. And the night kept teaching me how a man can stay composed while every quiet nerve in him burned. The words between us were trusting, so the smoke became grammar, the room became tempo, the light became cue. And I let the moment keep translating what the body meant, what the eyes meant, what the stillness knew. Heat sat pretty in the chest, loneliness sat prettier, both dressed in shadow like they came with the room. Till I couldn't tell if I was watching you or drowning in the atmosphere. Your nearness gave the gloom. Back door glow, low room sway. Red light drifting with a soft ghost sleigh. No hard promise, no rescue move. Just a haze speaking, fluent in the bruise. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised. The sign outside, soft and red. They sank lower, faces disappeared. The shape went shadowed in memory. And before the room went black, I knew I wanted more than I let survive.
Vanilla on the warm wind with Thai heat and coffee steam. Yeah. Cherry smoke on the collar of the night, purple neon on the chrome. Somebody move close enough to blur the radio static, and the whole lot turns slow. I drift through the retro glow like the parking lines got painted in my head. Watching lavender let it spill across the hood. Fries in a paper bag by the shifter. Bass under the seat, rolling low like a post too smooth to call trouble. I catch your outline by the ice machine. Gold on your wrist doing damage. Skin carrying perfume through warm air and gasoline. Dreams stay sly, I never really walk here. I float from jukebox echo to soda light shimmer like the night was poured for me. Chrome trim holding bruised reflections. Boulevard dust on a wheel well. Velvet hush all around the diner walls. You look once and the whole scene folds. Slow every motion stretching like smoke teaching time to stall. I keep the voice laid back. Let it sink in a sub, no rush in the tongue. Just silk through the dim with a dangerous calm. Purple on the dash, salt on my fingertips. Your shadow on the door frame, got the kind of silence that does harm.
Purple on my breath, gold in my lane. Soft touch, slow flame. Say my name like rain. Ride that glow, don't break the chain. Low life, high taste, let it drip, maintain.
I see the waitress stacking cups inside, but out here, it's just us and a hum. Menu board flicker casting spells on the paint. The air turns sweet then darker, like burnt sugar and leather. And your laugh comes lazy enough to make the whole block faint. I lean on the door while tires whisper past the curb. Your nails drawing circles on my sleeve. Every second got a syrup pull, every look another soft command, and I follow without needing to leave. That's the mystery, how the light stays ordinary, but the pulse beneath it turns holy when you breathe in. How the radio mutters some lost melody, and suddenly the asphalt shines expensive, lacquered and clear. I tell myself keep it cool, let the smoke do the talking where the hard lines used to live. But your presence bends every edge, dressing the scene in a softness the city don't usually give. By the payphone post, your silhouette turns half real. Half from living like I dreamed this out before the engine cooled. Mint and smoke in the same slow second. Fry hits inside, boulevard outside sounding pool. Your fingers trace the seam on my jacket. Bass pressing from the trunk like a heart too rich to panic. Everything moving in silk delay. Even the malls around, the purple tubes looking elegant. Almost cinematic. Talking long ways, let each bar curl slow. Because fast would crack the mood, and this mood deserves royal pace. The lot smells like rubber, perfume and midnight sugar. In a luxury light all over your face. Not loud, just certain. The kind of beauty that enters and lowers the room. And I'm there, fully gone in the glow, wearing mystery like cologne beneath the dying bloom.
No sunrise talk, no promise heavy. Just chrome halos, warm air, your pulse near mine. Old sign singing, low trunk swelling. Two shadows slipping, loose from time. Purple on my breath, gold in my lane. Soft touch, slow flame. Say my name like rain. Ride that glow, don't break the chain. Low life, high taste, let it drip, maintain. In your hand found mine, for a blink, by the fender light. Soft as a secret, crossing through the haze. And just like that it started leaving, fingertip by fingertip. While the neon kept pouring purple on your shade.
My palm kept the ghost of it, sweet smoke, skin heat, that after I was charged. Then the night took your hand away completely, and I stayed in the violet hum. Engine low, heart large.
bench and breathe. Wrist loose on the wheel, smoke past the cheek. Rain still shining on the boulevard. Tray still warm in the fabric. Liz half down, bass in the chest. Whole body moving like the night still has me.
Wet chrome, long glow, lane lines melting in puddles, and I keep circling the same soft hunger with the same calm face. After hours all over the paint, all over the signs, all over the water on the street, turning the block to liquid lace. No talk in the cabin, only thought folding back on itself, only craving dress clean and slow. Elbow easy, brave vision, smoke drawing gray ribbons with a dark glass, holds a dashboard glow. Everything slide, everything double in reflection, neon bending on the asphalt like it wanna stay there. And my mind keep drifting to the curve of a waist from earlier, the perfume that outlasted everybody there. That kind of wanting with manners, that kind of ache with style, pressure that never shouts, just lean. I wear it cool while the low end knocks under the seat and the whole boulevard gleams.
Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
Rain left diamonds in the gutter, halos round the lamps. Silver on the hood with a Nike touching down, and the craving keeps circling with the motor purr, with the rich kind of loneliness that comes dressed down. No names in their head, no speeches, only skin memory, post memory in the last near touch, replayed in haze. Smoke loop, thought loop, route loop, desire bending back on itself while the boulevard finds new ways to delay. I like it like this, truth half hidden, body relaxed, want it stretched long enough to sound right with the sub. I like the city better when it's tired, when the chrome looks softer, when the signs look dipped and blushed. That's the luxury, not loud rooms, just one clean car, one dark run, one hunger moving correct, one mind deep in the weather, one heartbeat behind the beat, one calm exterior keeping the inside in check.
Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
The boulevard got that washed off beauty, that late magic where even distance looks expensive in the rearview gloss. Inside the cabin, it's all velvet pressure. Cool control, elegant appetite, counting every little thing it lost, not heartbreak. Something slicker, warmer, riding the line between indulgence and restraint. Living in the shoulders, in the jaw, and half closed eyes, and the way the smoke climbs through the faint. I run the same stretch again, same mural blur, same light pool, same wet curb jewelry, same obsession done up new. Cause the city after rain don't judge, replay it, just lays out more shimmer for the ties, more black silk for the coupe. And the mind keeps feeding itself, body angle, soft motions, one look from earlier that never stopped doing what it do. That's the loop, that's the float.
Want it without noise, want it without losing the cool. No voices, no answers, just the cruise and the gleam. West City breathing, smoke threading through the beam. Heart under control, but the ones stay awake. Now I got more to give, and I got more to take. Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
Then the sky starts paling at the edge of the block. First grade cutting in the purple like a bill come due. Street shine losing some of its spell. Smoke thin and silver, craving still dressed nice but easier to see through. Morning presses at the signs, at the hood, at the eyes, making the boulevard less dream and more road. Still I carry the last of the fever in my chest, while the wet chrome does a little when the soft flow goes cold.
Come right back with me, just for a second. Back where the boulevard's still wet.